yet another dungeon to try out on legendary difficulty, because I don't believe that it can actually hurt me. I'm ready to eat my words, though. We shall see. We shall see. After that, it might be time to do some grinding, because there's a couple of quests that I do want to finish up. It's like kill 100 people in the iron something or other, and then there's also like the arena, which we never went back to. There's a bunch of stuff that's probably worth revisiting and making sure that we've cleaned up the quests, because those incremental gains add up. Busy doing other stuff, so just gonna look for a bit. Alright, no worries. Have a good look, my dude. Alright, let's see what you got. Legendary. Oh, it even tells me how difficult it's going to be relatively. I wonder if that's an indication of, relative to my level? Like, if I go back and look at the first dungeon now on Legendary, is it going to say, you know, very easy because it's so low level? That's an interesting idea. So maybe this just means everything will be on level? Okay. Well, I mean, let's do it. You sure you want to do your first run of this dungeon on Legendary mode? Do you remember when you asked me this question like 2 times in the past? Do you remember what I answered to this question? Like every time you've asked me? I am just fine doing my first run on Legendary. Overcharge will go away at the end of combat. Will it, though? I think I got the thing for Nolan that means his overcharge doesn't do that thing. Right? How are we on perks, by the way? Alright, exactly where I expected us to be. Except Nolan is still missing some points because Nolan is still level 11. Problems. Alright, let's, oh! Did I even look at what Nolan's dungeon skills are? This is interesting. I don't think I ever checked this out. What are your skills? Arcane Light. Oh, I did look at this. Okay. Arcane Light says, while in the magical light, stealth creatures will be revealed, which is great. Glyph of Frost. If an enemy has over, the movement will be slowed and they will be chilled in combat. Alright. Neither of those are super impressive. Glyph of Frost might be a thing that I can take advantage of in a couple of places. But Arcane Light definitely seems important. Seems like it could be useful. Alright, well, let's investigate. Let's see what we can find here. Go Junktown. So far, stone nothing. There's a lot of mechanical crap going on here. It's money. Ooh, it's fishing. It's fishing. I wonder how good the fish here are. There's not that many fish. Looks like they're not going to be that impressive. The collector bought fishing gear may be overkill for this area. Cautious sea slug. On the other hand, I will take what I can get. I mean, I need to replace those shadow coins, right? Spiny gloom shark. Great. That's relatively empty. How disappointing. Ooh, look at all the shiny things. Let's check out things that are shiny. A note next to this half-eaten piece of fish is a note that reads, "Please deliver to D. Herman, 24 Lullaby Lane, Junkport." It appears the fish was also seasoned to perfection. Is that a reference to something? I do not get the joke. Hey, Devonhawk. Thank you for the bits. Extremely shiny. Everything about this place is shiny. Good. I wonder, is it a reference to Finding Nemo? P. Herman, Wallaby Lane, Sydney. Yeah, alright. P. Sherman, that was it. Yep. Alright, we figured it out, guys. It's a Finding Nemo reference. Hey, Senna. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Devanok. That is bad news. Whenever a creator of something beloved passes away, it's always a shock. $15 gold coins. Bits party, huh, Senna? I guess I'm on board. I guess I have no reason to oppose this. Ah, here's the teleporter. And loot. Of all the ladders you've seen, this one seems to be quite sturdy and made with fine craftsmanship. It's likely not going to see any use sitting here in this workshop. I'm gonna leave it for a second.
What?
Because I want to figure out what else is in here. Moderate healing flask. Oh. What even is a bits party? It is a party in which bits are gifted to the streamer. Everybody's favorite kind of party. Alright, well, now that I've been up here and I didn't need to use the ladder, I'm definitely taking the ladder with me. Plus 1x ladder! That's definitely going to fit in my backpack. Nolan truly is a master of space and time. Just turned my backpack into a bag of holding. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? This way, presumably. Won't be any trouble from this guy. Which guy? Which guy? Nolan. Nolan, which guy? Nolan, why? What are we even doing here? Alright, let's do dungeon plot. Password? Uh-oh. They require a password to enter. Where are we gonna get that? Bandits aren't the brightest bunch. If we look hard enough or ask the right questions, we're bound to find it. Maybe we can ask one politely what it is? You're not even part of the party, Garrison. What are you even doing? One of these guys must have stashed it somewhere. These things always come in threes. Do they? Alright, well, I guess let's go see if we can find the password. It's reading. Cool. As soon as I have more reading, we'll read the reading. Dark scrap metal, that's good. Edgelord cares not whether he's in the party. Alright, let's fight some things. Let's see how bad this is. Nolan is such a badass. Ah, we got more tanks! Great. I am excited to kill off some tanks. Do I do anything crazy here? I think we just go to town, right? Let's just melee some fools and see what happens. That's a reasonable amount of HP. It's not a lot of HP. That should maybe have been a taunt. Ow. Cautious strike. Oh. Railgunner got attack up. Let's chill the Railgunner, shall we? Slow you down a little bit. Nice burn. Oh, man down. Well, by slow down, I mean destroy. So there's that. We can definitely just melee this guy to death. Can we though? Can we really deal 350? Guess if we're dealing 100 at a time, maybe it'll work out. Mass heal is irrelevant. Most of this stuff is irrelevant. Most of this stuff is expensive. I'm just gonna deal you some damage and see where that gets me. You can taunt, though. Let's soak it up. Again with the cautious strike? What a jerk. Oh! Big misses. Frustrating. That didn't miss. That was not a miss at all. Crunch. Get dead. Hardly a problem, that fight. Even with 2 people in it. We did so well. Cool. Alright, let's continue demolishing bad guys. That sounds like a good deal. Oh, well, if you're only going to come one at a time, this is hardly going to be a problem at all. Everybody melee! Oh, I even got the extra damage. Love those damage procs. Smack. Oh. He's got the random shot thing. That's frustrating. I mean, I guess he's also dead, so... Did Bretto's heal go up? Now he's healing for 50? What a monster. What did I do? What did I do to make you so good, Bretto? Armored Incinerator. Wow. This one's big. This is a biggin. Going to take as much damage as the rest of them, though. Is it worth it to ability here? Probably not. I'll taunt. It's more than half his, about a half his health left. So I don't honestly think I can take it. Oh my god, I'm on fire! I don't think it's going to matter much. I think it's going to matter not at all. Smack! Bye. Solid. More mech plating. Great. Absolutely drink from the fountain. Yeah, give me that EXP. Give me that sweet gains. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3 at a time. I'll take you all on. It's just the regulator? Really? Well, that's hardly going to be a problem. Aw, crunch! Continue crunching. Please no AoE. Thank you. I think we got him. I think we got him. Minor boosts. I was hoping I'd get the whole party, like all 3 of them at once, because that would give me a bigger EXP boost. Like, that would be a bunch of EXP at once. And I suspect, I don't know if this is actually true, but I suspect that I get more EXP by fighting more mobs together. Like, I think that if I have 2 mobs that I'm fighting at the same time, I get more EXP for that fight than I would by fighting each of them singly. But I'm not positive. That certainly could go either way. Alright, you taunt up. Because I'm definitely not killing this boy in one shot. Wow. Okay, I guess we can burst Purify. That seems fine, actually. This is definitely a enemy where Nature's Boon is amazing. So that's good to know. I'm glad that knowledge is a thing I possess. Wow, I don't even think you can kill directly. Big fists! Wreck 'em. Get in there! Oh yeah! Technomancer. You guys, I'm a Technomancer! I think that means I killed enough tanks to do a thing. I wonder what thing. I do not remember what that ability supposedly was. Bestiary. Perks? Where is Technomancer? If I was Technomancer, where would I be on this list? Defeat 30 tech creatures. Oh, okay. So it's not just tanks. Ooh, I've already done that one. Because the only tech creatures I found are tanks. No, there's like motivators and regulators. Still a bunch of stuff to do. It's like 100 enemies from Path of Fangs. I'm almost there. There's like 100 werewolves. This is 100 bandits. That's still increasing, right? I'm still finding bandits to fight. That's fine. Like 100 Junktown enemies is... We're working on it, I guess. 20 bombers, so I gotta go back to the Path of Fangs anyway, because bombers. And then there was one for, like... Wasn't there one for all of the... Oh, we already did the Iron Outpost one. Okay, well, I'm glad that worked out well. Oh, that's on the floor below me. No wonder it didn't join the fight. Well, let's go challenge him, I guess. Oh. It's not below me. It's not below me? I don't understand what just happened. Other than an AoE happened. Big crit! Did it come upstairs? Did it actually? That's cool. Think I taunt? I think I taunt. Casting Flame Wave. Is that the AoE? I don't remember which one is which. If I Ice Blast, is that good here? Chill does not appear to have slowed it down in particular speed. I'm gonna Purify again. That's a lot of Ignite. I don't even know how much Ignite that is. I haven't even bothered to check. It could be like rolling 10 damage. It could be rolling like 50 damage. I have no idea. Smack. Goodbye. It said 46? Okay. So probably 23 each. Which is fine. Like, not ideal, but fine. Well, there's definitely stuff downstairs. So I guess we go back downstairs. Thank you, EXP Shrine. I could wish that you had more impact, but, such is life. Alright, do we think this one's gonna wake up and attack me? I have yet to find another treasure elemental since that first one. Maybe someday. Ooh, glowing powder. That's a thing I probably need. Powered cells. That's a thing I definitely need. As is dark scrap metal. I hope I find another crafting desk here. That would be nice. Maybe find out if there's things that are worth making. So do I go south or west? West is upstairs, so I'll go west. East. Compass points are hard. What do you do? Oh, it's a puzzle. What do you do? Got it. Not much of a puzzle, but maybe it's just teaching me the rules for future puzzles. Hey, there's that crafting desk. It's, maybe another puzzle. Maybe. But it's also a fishing spot. And I know which of these is more important. Everybody after the lure. Good lure. Quality luring. Yeah, this bobber can go literally anywhere. None of these idiots is a challenge. Fishy, 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 fish. More spear minnows. More garbage fish. That's fine. They can be garbage. Garbage fish sell just as well as good fish. Oh, I got a jub. Sweet. What a haul. How do I progress here? One might ask. I don't need to go from another direction, do I? This is the only thing I can interact with. Ah, I see what's happening here. Okay. Okay. Cute. What's up, crafting desk? Alright, do we make a staff? I think we make a staff. Can I make a staff? I still have no slime eye core, which means the staff is going to be difficult to create. The rest are all stuff that I have to make, right? I can make reinforced thick leather if I had bones, which I don't. And I can make dense deep iron ingot if I had deep iron, which I don't. But I can make deep iron. I can make deep iron. I can just make deep iron. Alright. Well, that's straightforward. So ingots are also going to be straightforward. Although I have only the one shard, which means I have only the one ingot. Which means I am way off for making an Inferno staff. That, ladies and gentlemen, is frustrating. Deep iron pistols. This definitely belongs to someone I don't have in my party. Mech staff is slightly better than Nolan's existing staff, but not by a whole lot. Robes with no attack power on them? I do believe I shall pass. I can make the slime coat for a dude who's not in my party and doesn't matter at all. Steel silk tunic. Wow. This is strictly better than the thing I have on? How do I make this thing? Steel silk cloth. Nope. Steel silk webbing. I have none of that thing. I need to find better spiders! Ah! Why is crafting so behind the curve? I want to make this. I very want to make this thing. Also, I have no shadow caps. I'm way off. All of this is garbage? All of this is garbage. How good is this? Not taking edgelord into account. They're all questionable. I cannot make consumables here because I have the wrong kind of... This is a crafting bench, not an alchemy bench. That's fine. This is stuff that I will eventually maybe want to make stuff with. And an OEM energy cell is not a thing I need to make anymore? Maybe is a thing I still need to make. But I have no mana-infused deep iron ingots, nor do I know how to make those. Nor do I have wild elemental shards. Aspirational crafting? But it's not! By the time I get the materials to craft all this stuff, it's like, I've already found better or equivalent. Like, it's behind the curve. Like, I need to, in order to get this stuff, I need to kill a lot of the things that drop equivalent stuff. Which means by the time I get the things, I'm already, like, no longer as interested in crafting. Why doesn't this work? Why is this not an interactable? That's surprising. I'm trapped. I'm not in the least trapped. Does that let me flip this one? Nope. Sure does not. Okay. It's lore! I don't understand what's happening here. You. What is happening with you? Why can I not manipulate you? Anything else I could do here? I mean, maybe. I won't know for a while, I guess. You I can't manipulate. I guess I can't manipulate because the puzzle's already solved. And this is a thing that I would want to manipulate in order to come back the other direction. Okay. That sounds like a reasonable interpretation of the facts at hand. Alright, let's see if I can't find more people to beat up. Bottles, good. Scraps. More scraps, more power cells. What does one do with power cells? Can be used to power various mechanical devices. Oh, right. I can turn things on. Okay. Enter? Sure! Sure am getting a lot of power cells here. I guess I don't mind. I keep seeing dust falling over here. What is the dust falling from? The roof? This looks like some sort of tank repair service station, but requires a power cell to activate. The tank here looks special compared to the others you've seen. There is a slot for its AI core on its side. Perhaps if you repaired it, you could become its master. Let's repair it. On the other hand, maybe it'll fight me, in which case... Great! Repair sequence complete. The tank, now functional, addresses you. Hello, Master. I am a service utilization ill-fated emotive bot, otherwise known as Susie. It is my one and only wish to serve you. What command do you give me? Burn the world down. No. If I spread peace and love to all, maybe they'll give me things. If I burn it all down, then I can't have things. I am a loving master. I am a loving god. Beep boop, your wish is my command. Internal error. Oh no. My mind is going. I can feel it. Wow. Sifting through Susie's wreckage, you notice her complex and intricate internal design, with many prized parts sought after by anyone interested in mechanical things. You decide Susie would have wanted you to have them. That's probably correct. Salvaged Susie for parts. Oh, Susie. We hardly knew ye. What the heck? Susie core. This core acts as a reminder of the sad fate that befell poor Susie. Sure. Ah, Susie plating. It's got a bunch of evade on it, but it has less AP. Which I don't like, because AP equals healing. So... I guess Susie plating is relegated to the back burner. Thanks for everything you've done, Susie. You've given us so much. I will remember your sacrifice. Probably will not remember your sacrifice. There really wasn't a whole lot of character living there. Oh, there's a countdown. I see what's going on there. Okay, cool. You're interactable. This beacon could be powered with a power cell. Well, I mean, I've got power cells. Let's give them power cells. Now it's on. What does that do for me? Nothing, apparently. I don't like this. Oh, these are probably torches. Alright, let's light all the beacons and see what happens. Alright, try this again. Excuse me? Excuse me? We broke the puzzle, kids. There it goes. Behind the gate, a man sits all by his lonesome. He perks up as you approach him. What are you in here for? Nothing. I was betrayed. They'll get what's coming to them one way or another. Why does he look like Dudley? Tell us the gate password and we can help. Ah, so that's your angle. I get it. Seeing as how I can't get revenge stuck in here, how about you do me a favor? I'll tell you what you need to know if you open the gate. Either this is tremendous luck or a big mistake. A bandit with good reason to help you is still a bandit. Regardless, this is as good an opportunity as any, right? Absolutely. If he double crosses me, we'll just kill him. No harm done. Wise decision. They don't tell it to everyone. Uh-huh. All I know is that money is one part. That's all I got. Figure the rest out on your own. Well, that's one clue. I'll see myself out. So, money. We need to remember that. Alright, Garrison. I realize not much can enter your pretty little head but combat. But I'm relying on you to remember money. You seemed a little eager to tell us. Yes, it does seem suspicious. If there's one thing you can trust, it's a revenge story. We're closer, but that's not everything. Let's keep looking. Good plot, good plot. It's a good line, isn't it, Demonok? Ah, okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you? Is that enough? Sweet. Sweet! That was real close. Deep iron plating and deep iron trinket of blades. Tell me more. More defense, worse everything else. Pass. The trinket of blades. Bonus damage and crit. Oh. Goodbye, stamina. Hello, bonus damage. Alright, well, I know where you're going. You're going straight onto Nolan. Sorry, Cinder of the Fire Lord. And your chance to proc piercing damage. Man, the chance to proc piercing damage is actually really cool. But I guess I'm not going for that build. I guess that's not what's happening right now. So what's your deal? You're just gonna sit here? Is that... I'll see myself out. Will you, though? Because you look like you're just sitting there. When Gully's around, everybody else gets to be glass cannons. Well, looks like we've picked this place clean. Not a whole lot more going on here. Adios, room! Oh, everything here resets, huh? This is on, that's on, everything is on, and this door is open now for reasons unknown. Okay, I'll take it. I guess we go the other direction now. Well, that was a worthwhile diversion. Time to see the rest of Junktown. Hello? Hello? Who's announcing things? Who has the ability to run the PA system? I'm curious. I see. I only have so many options about where to go. Okay. Does this matter? I mean, I definitely want this open. But now we gotta do this thing. So I can shift the other thing. So I can get the treasure. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad. What you got for me, buddy? Inside this footlocker, you find a beer-soaked letter. Loose lips sink ships. Apparently, lips are loosest in the cantina. Morons always love the booze and the bills, but forget how one makes the other. Money makes something? Using science. You did... Using science. Aces, aces. Using science, you deduct one of the key password phrases as makes. You store that information away for later use. One of the words is makes? Like I said, not the brightest. Let's keep searching. best not sail there. Sail where? I'll do whatever sailing I please. You can't stop me. Using science! I love it. Oh god! Alright, well, if I spend too long here, it'll shoot me. Like that. Ow. Alright, we could have been better at that. Sure, I'll take y'all on. 1, 2, 3 at a time. This is a mistake. Another talking corpse. Gun Hulk. Wow, that looks familiar. Bretto's got a friend! Good thing Bretto is way powerful than everybody else. Alright, let's set up Wild Collar. That looks like a monk, so he's probably going to do Key Strike. I don't know. I have no idea what kind of abilities Gun Hulk has. So Nature's Boon probably doesn't make too much sense. Let's start off with knocking out the Wild Collar, I think. Oh, wow. Wild Collar's got some HP. Well, time to taunt up. Mana Shield? Mana Shield will go off after the Hulk. But Mana Shield is probably a good idea. They gain Overcharge and apply Arcane Sickness. While the target remains shielded, attackers will suffer from Ignite and Chill. I like that. Cleanse and Ice Lance. Ice Lance, huh? Nah, let's Elemental Shield and then we can set up for Ice Lance. That's exciting. Oh, you're one of those kids. Alright, so Nature's Boon is good there. And Force Strike is just a magic attack. Alright, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Let's boon. Get some boons up. We going booming. Booning. We're doing that thing. They're both going to attack before Gully gets another turn. So Gully should taunt again. How many hits of taunt do I still have? 1. Okay, yeah, we taunt again. It's casting a different thing than the other thing it did. We're looking at Force Strike again. We definitely want Arcane Sickness on these boys, because Ignite... Oh, that's barely any damage. It's extremely minimal. Gully's gloves are slowly taking her arms. Yeah, the bigger they get, it's gonna be great. She's just gonna be hopping around in 2 giant gloves. Like, she's gonna be wearing, like, 1 glove on both of her feet, and, like, the other glove is just gonna be completely covering her upper body, and it's just gonna be, like, 2 gloves fitted together. It's gonna be great. You keep cheering for taunt, as if taunts are rare. That looks like the same thing you did last time. What's the difference? Gut Punch probably doesn't matter here. None of your stuff is magic damage. But you do have some physical damage if you want to. I think I'm okay to just Gut Punch again and get more overcharge. And apply some burning, because that's fun. You should use an ability. Even if that means that other people are going to get to do things. Heroism? I don't know that heroism is necessary here. Oh, yeah. No, Gully's great. You like the idea of Gully yelling insults and taunting the enemy? Yeah, that's basically it. Barrier Swing? Maybe Barrier Swing is a better idea. Or Guard Punch. Guard Punch is probably the best idea. That's how you make yourself better. You punch the enemy, which somehow makes you take less damage. She's great. It might be time for mass heal. Why does every one of your attacks look the same, Gun Hulk? Well, that's good. That's some good healing. Our boy Nolan looks like he's going to need a little bit more healing than that, though. So maybe we healing touch Nolan? Well, it does look like he's going to keep taking damage. And, just soak up a little more hits, huh? The taunt kind of doesn't matter against Gunface. Heroism will. Drop some elemental shield on itself, maybe. Can I get a Nature's Boon off? I can. Perfect. And if we wreck this dude, then there is no longer any point to taunting. Not quite. Not quite what I'm going for. Oh! He actually did a direct attack! That's the first time I've seen that happen. I think if I missile you, you just die. That's probably good enough. Let's make sure. Nice. Perfect. Got him! Yes, Garrison is indeed gone. As Devinock said, Nolan the Wizard stepped in to replace him. Is he better? Absolutely. Anything is better than Edgelord Garrison. Unfortunately, no. Nolan is a little bit more all-around. His lines are definitely better. But in terms of mechanical utility, he's not doing quite as much damage. And, but that might also be down to gear. Like, I just don't have a lot of gear for him. But he's also got, like, a bunch of more utility stuff. Like, he's got some heals. He's got some defensive stuff. He's got some like, you know, he's like he's like a druid. He's half a healer and half a DPS. He can't tank, though. He can't tank for beans. What are we doing here? Your girl needs some help. And this Gun Hulk needs to be stopped. Do we need the barrier swing? Guess it doesn't hurt. Oh! There's Sunders happening! I didn't even realize Sunders were happening. No wonder he keeps dealing more and more damage. Okay, I should do something about that. He's a cynic, but in a fun way. Yeah, alright. Gonna need a lot more overcharge on this boy. And you get to purify. This Gun Hulk is a pain in my butt. How do I stop you from doing those things? Could heroism. Could just attack! Big fat robot duel. Oh my god. Thunk. Wow, this robot has a ton of HP. Ah, Ice Blast stacks. How chilled is this boy? By 30%. He's way slower. Great. Man, if only... If only he still had the proc stuff, this would feel way more worthwhile. Do I just gut punch again? Yeah, seems fine. Ow. Ow. I do have all this mana, I should probably take advantage of it. Very fast things on this side. Do I want to do a very fast thing? Takes like 200 something damage as opposed to 160 or 320? Sure. That should be a big hit. You... None of these things are instant, unfortunately. But I could Ice Lance, which will cause a lot of damage. Eventually. Or I could just Ice Blast again. See if that does what I want to do. Oh, it did. It slowed him down enough that Bretto got to go first. Exciting. Oh, or he was casting. In which case, either way. That is a relevant amount of experience. I am glad we took this fight. Scraps of thick hide. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Feels like that should have been better. There's a thing in here. Let's go look at things. That looks like an elemental of some kind. Scary. Is it, though? Might be. It's too bad I can't pregame with these things. I can only pregame with the pie and the wine. Why are these minor tome of knowledges different from each other? A book able to unlock hidden power with any hero. A book able to unlock hidden power with any hero. Grants a single perk point to the chosen hero. Are they different just because they come from different sources? Seem like they're the same thing. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Alright. For a few attacks, so I guess it has to be... But I could do it in the overworld. Like, that's so weird to me. Alright. Oh! That's the full lore chain. Let's check out that lore chain. Junktown Ho. The handoff. The boss wants the package moved immediately. Anytime a sentence starts with the boss, I definitely am sounding like a very bad New York mafioso accent. The boss! No arguments here. The sooner the better. Something about it gives all of us an uneasy feeling. It seems to affect anyone who gets near it. From the 40s. Yeah, pretty much. It just... I am exactly copying goblins from World of Warcraft. Might sound crazy if things hadn't been crazy ever since we took it on. Become a Dick Tracy thug? Yeah, goblins from Warcraft. Same thing. Bandits ain't exactly polite to one another, but damn. Fights are breaking out left and right. It's leading to sloppy work and injuries. Too many men wasting nights in the med tents. Stranger things been happening too. The bloody storehouse keeping the blade fell into the ocean. None of the boys wanted to fish it out. Said they were afraid if they went to go after it, they might not come back. Well, some of them didn't, but we got it. That's good. The signature is smeared and illegible. Oh, my favorite. Captain, move the blade immediately. Ah, it doesn't start with the boss, so I know not to use the same thick mafioso accent. I don't care how many of your airships fall to pieces. Do you expect me to believe the artifact is really to blame? Pathetic. Reinforce a ship however you must. Get the blade south. Waste no time. unless you'd like to see how quickly an all-wood pile of shanties like Junktown can go up in flames, given the right spark. An ornate symbol adorning the bottom of the note abruptly disappears. Oh. That sounds familiar. This is probably the same Dark Lady from Path of Fangs. Hey, Captain! This one's from Bronk, so, just because he doesn't call him the boss, doesn't mean he doesn't have the same accent. Got the airship's cargo hold reinforced as you wanted. Now we just gotta get the sword below decks. None of the boys will go near it. Yeah, they're cowards. Guess we're getting our money's worth, eh? These tales they're telling sound like children's ghost stories. Bad ones. Too bad I, hurt my back lifting that mead barrel, or I'd do it myself. Speaking of that barrel, could have swore I heard it curse when I dropped it below deck. Maybe I'm going crazy, too. Any the ways, excuse me? We'll get it on board somehow. I'll let you know when she's... That's an extra word. I'll let you know when she's sky ready. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, buddy, let's go. This mysterious cube hums with Excuse me? This is not a fight. The barrel Nolan was in, that seems likely. As likely as anything else. This mysterious cube hums with energy as you approach. An inscription has been etched on its side. Some boxes give, this one takes. Catch it if you can, and empowerment awaits. You could give it a piece of equipment, but you're unsure of what would happen next. Well, I mean... let's do that thing. Do I give it the Venom Blade? Let's give it the Venom Blade and see what happens. Let's give it the staff. Let's give it the staff? Do I give it the staff? Alright, go have dinner, Rubber Ducky. I'll see you later. I'll give it the Venom Blade because I'm not sure what's going to happen. Are you sure you want to offer up this item? Confirm. Ah, okay. Now I just need to catch it, as they say. Nothing up here? More traps over here, though. That's exciting. Oh, another lore chain is complete. Sweet. Jared's History of Junktown. Let's go. The only two suitable places for seafaring vessels to dock on the island are in the far west and far east. The west was taken by Vancelor and his militia, becoming an official trading and enterprise station. Those that were less willing to put up with high tariffs and regulations took over the east coast, hence the creation of Junktown. A hastily assembled boomtown turned shantytown, this rickety place once served as cheap slum housing for many of the merchants, miners, and dock workers that flocked to the island during the Mana Rush. The Mana Rush. The allure of free trade without oversight was extremely appealing to many merchants. Also attracted to the area were unsavory characters. Gamblers, smugglers, and thieves became more common as time passed, and Junktown soon earned a surly reputation. Double crosses, deals behind closed doors, and intimidation pushed away any honest traders, many of whom were left with fond memories of Vancelor's suddenly reasonable tariffs. With the law-abiding traders gone, Junktown became a notorious hideout for thieves and bandits. The port, once a bastion of open and free trade, was closed to all but the criminal element. Those looking to purchase black market goods, find seedy entertainment, or to simply disappear, all found luck in Junktown, assuming they had the wherewithal to survive. Activity has peaked in Junktown recently. Airships come and go with startling regularity, and lights can be seen deep within where shadow once dominated. An unusual mechanical sound akin to a roar can be heard periodically. Oh, that sounds familiar. Along with drunken laughter and random gunshots. The resurgence appears to be the result of a new employer pouring fresh money into the criminals' coffers. Okay. Well, time to use this book. A tome of knowledge specifically tailored to unlocking potential within Gully. Grants a single perk point to Gully. Well, take that perk point. Enjoy. Oh god. Oh, hey, that's a fight. Oh, it's an everybody fight. Fantastic. Why is the Gun Hulk weak? Where was the Gun Hulk standing? Time to just wreck everybody. Right in the goddamn face. Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, it's so slow. I want to deal AoE damage, but faster. Alright, maybe I just Arcane Missile then, and hold it out. You're taunting. Maybe the Ignite will kill it? The Ignite killed it! Delicious. EMP Blast? I don't like the sound of that. You are not allowed to do that thing. What does Raise the Alarm look like? 69 damage is not quite enough. Do I have anything that'll happen before he goes? No. Alright, then just, punch him, I guess. Not quite enough. But burning! But burning. Let's talk about burning. Nice haul. Mmm, perk points. Delicious. No gear, though. Still no gear. What was I gonna do? Perk points. Perk points. Let's get you some crit mastery, yeah? Evade chance or crit chance? I like crit chance. Crit 'em all. I'm gonna wait till this goes off one more time and then try and go for the thing. There it goes. Chipped Surveyor Stone. The cube is worn to the touch and hums with the same magical energy as it did earlier. Inside its glowing core, you notice the item you gave the cube, but it seems different now. Achievement unlocked. Mystery solved. Really? In what way is this different? What has changed about it? I was not paying attention. Is it purple now instead of blue? Is that what changed? I was not looking at the stats. Was it blue before? That's pretty cool. Poke, poke, poke. I guess it doesn't do anything anymore. That's too bad. That's the way out. I don't want to go out. There was stuff down there that I want to check out. Not very good aim, these boys. Dungeon map. Nice. Alright, dungeon map. Show me the way. What have I missed? There was a fishing point. I think I found the fishing point. There's a shrine over here, but I think I did the thing with that shrine. There's also a fishing point here? I don't think I saw that. And there's still a chest in here somewhere. Interesting. So I can go around that bit? I don't actually need to engage with the traps? Maybe the chest is over here somewhere? Where do I think the extra chest might be? It's not in here. We've already ransacked this place. Unless I think this might be a fake wall or something. I guess it doesn't really hurt to try. Alright. Well, now we know. That's fine. How does this work again? Become immune to dungeon damage and increase defense while entering combat while it lasts. Well, that sure is appealing. Maybe... Ah, this breaks. Figured it out. Chain of Giant's Might. Well now. Well now. This is actually the same amount of bonus damage for... as whatever, friend Bretto has equipped. What do you have equipped, Bretto? Yeah, bonus damage 44. Obsidian Choker. Baller. Alright, we'll just give it to Nolan. Prepare for the attack power boost! Stamina? What stamina? Hopefully he lives long enough to fire a shot. And now we can go around Disa way and handily not have to worry about traps. Alright, you can fire though. Thank you. And I think I have now, yep, done all the things. Or as many of the things as I care to. Is it enemies? It's enemies! Get in here, enemies! Armored Incinerator. You're dead meat! That's right. You tell him, Gully. We're gonna start with Nature's Moon, though. Ow. Man, everything he has is so expensive, this guy. Unbelievable. Nolan, you are a problem. I guess Mana Shield is free. Too good, huh? I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see about that. Ice Blast? Nah, let's just Arcane Missile. Actually, I should be hitting the Regulator. The Regulator is more of a threat. Heal me! I love it. She definitely healed more damage than he dealt. Thunk. Again with the shock? Please cease shocking. Ow. Yo! Man down. How bad is this Ignite? This rolling Ignite here. Look at her overcharge! It's up to 30 now! I do not understand why people have room for more overcharge than they did before. Oh! Maybe it's because her health is lower? Or no, her max mana is lower. Oh, as you spend mana, you have more room for overcharge. This is not a mechanic that I understood prior to this. Okay, that's good to know. I guess we just go to town here. You must be malfunctioning. Probably accurate. Firestorm is less relevant than Ice Lance here. Ow. Kind of. Ow. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? That's a lot of damage. Well done, Nolan. The biggest of hits. Good drops. More Dark Iron. Love it. Love it. Happy. Happy about that. Well, it's Gun Hulk and Armored Impaler. Is the Armored Impaler lower health because the Gun Hulk shot it? That's interesting. What do I want to deal with less? I don't know what the Armored Impaler does. Gun Hulk shot his friend. Huh. Fascinating. I think I want to get Armored Impaler down, because then I can always, boon through Gun Hulk's abilities. My battle burst is ready! Taunt up. I dislike those sunders. That is a lot of sundering. Sorry, Armored Impaler. Impaler, not today. Oh, I can't boulder toss. Too bad. You know, with enough slow on the Gun Hulk, I'll actually let the Sunders fade before the Gun Hulk does his thing again. You've already got the taunt defense up. That's good. I guess Guard Punches seems good, too. Nah, not as good as Heroism. What's Heroism? Yikes. That's some damage! Let's get some overcharge back. And then I can roll a heal on her. More Ice Blast? More Ice Blast. Stack it on up. You still have Taunt and Defend? Yep, you've got Taunt Defense up. I guess we jab. Oh, thunk! Charged Blast again. No haste for you, buddy. Owie. Guard Punch? Barrier Swing? Just Quake Fist and deal a ton of damage? Quake them right in the face? Seems good. Let's make sure that Sunder is up. I wonder if I can Sunder harder. Probably not. But this is fine. Oh, thunk! Alright, so I have capped the haste reduction that Ice Blast is going to give. Which means that maybe we should Ice Lance or Elemental Shield Gully for additional chill? How much, this doesn't say how much chill it is. It's not very much Ignite, and it's also not very much chill. It's like 5% or something. But Ice Lance will definitely do the thing here. That'll work as well. It just costs some amount of actual mana. Let's... Do I heal again? I'd probably roll a second heal on her. She's taking a lot of hits. On the other hand, that might just kill. Nope, that's nowhere near killing. Charged Blast, taunt. Let's get some overcharge. Thunk. I'm just gonna Arcane Missile here. Because I want to make sure that she gets her turn. Yeah, the double healing touch roll. Nice. I love it. Alright, the thing is up. So we can just jab? Guard punch is more damage than jab. Not quite enough, but this will be. Oh, thunk! It's so vicious. Wow, Nolan! I've had tougher battles sitting on the can! Unbelievable. Unlocked a bunch of crap and perk points. My favorite. Let's see what a bunch of crap is. Hello, Mantle of Aramis. Place a damage shield on Gully that absorbs 109 damage. Yo. And it's fast. Alright. For the next 3 turns, anytime Gully receives damage, she will be healed for 11 health. Whoa! She's got a self boon! I like that. That's a thing I like. What about Calibretto? What'd you get? Heals. Oh! The AoE heal I've been looking for so long! It turns out it is a real ability. I just needed to wait until it unlocked. Great. Alright, let's look at perks. It's perks time. Hope you like perks. I can move from Haste up into Swift Cleanse? Or Gaia's Fist? I don't use Gaia's Fist often enough. Swift Cleanse I do use, though. I'm sorry, Haste. And I'm not giving up Preemptive Healing or Recuperate, ever. But I could give up both of these to get to Emergency Protocol. Nah. Would it be better to get Stamina up or Artillery Calibration? Or all defense up or Defensive Matrix? Quick charge when hits. Yeah, nah. None of these help him do the thing. AP up does. AP helps him do the thing. So we might want to get some AP up eventually. But it's gonna have to wait. You, on the other hand, 10% chance of being attacked with a ward 20 overcharge. Whoa. Mana 20. It's not that expensive. It's great. I mean, he is limited to 130 MP by default anyway, so like that is something. But I also like always start off with at least 10 overcharge, so like that's not that bad either. Cause gut punch is the thing that I want to do anyway. Also, hi Senna, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Embolden is interesting. I do like passives. Crit defense is interesting. Like, I do like passives. Barrier swing I don't use often enough to warrant using this. Defend I do still use. You've been lurking for a while? Alright. And Dark Star's around? Man, everybody's lurking. Cool. Enjoy your lurks, folks. Lurking's the good stuff. I understand. Crit chance and attack power after being crit. Or initiative. Or just general haste up. Well, I'm not taking enough out to get rid of the Defense Mastery. Defense Mastery is solid. So I guess I just don't use this unless I want to turn Defend 2 into Critical Defense or Embolden. How do I feel about that? Instead of Defend, Critical Defense or Embolden? Oh, your Overcharge doesn't matter all that much, to be honest. Critical Defense is nice. Maybe I like Critical Retaliation or... I probably like Reinforced Knuckles better. Sure. That's as reasonable as any other place. Thanks, guys. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Everybody in. I'll take all of y'all. Slack is in the contract. Yeah, that's about right. And once again, let's just roll some ignites on everybody. Everybody takes some damage. It's really a crying shame that I don't have the procs on hit on this boy anymore. And you just Firestorm. Just wreck everybody. Oh, ow. Wow, she didn't even get a chance to go before the sharpshooter did his thing? Terrible. We'll definitely get that taunt up now. Now is as good a time as any. Casting Cleanse? You can do that? That hardly seems fair. Oh no! What a jerk! He's not allowed to live. Oh, that's huge. I don't like that. Wild Collar definitely needs to go. Alright, well, now I know for next time. Prioritize that kill. Turn Taunt on again. Let's start this. Bonk. Oh, Wild Collar's a ton of HP. I don't like that at all. Maybe slow him down a little bit. Casting something that is not the thing they just did. Alright, in that case. Where's that defend? No, I rather think she is prepared. That is kind of the whole point. Oh my god, even with defend up that did 250 damage? Armored Impaler is a monster. You all have to go. None of you can stick around. Sharpshooter was so not a problem. Oh boy. Well, let's heal Gully. And you just Firestorm again. Firestorm again? No. Ice Lance this boy. Let's get him out of the way. It's gonna take a while before this goes off, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's maybe okay. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Nice. Just prepping that cleanse again. Nice! Alright, let's stop you. This is not okay. The thing that you are trying to do here. Cleanse is not okay. Ice Blast? Did the cleanse go off anyway? All of a sudden the Armored Impaler got a heal. Did he get a heal when the Wild Color died? That's awful. This is awful in so many ways. Yeah, let's Ice Blast here. See if we can slow him down. Eh? I guess just Gab. Yeah, that's fine. I might do that AoE heal. Where are you? Guardian Song. Heal everybody. They do kind of need it. Prepping a thing. I don't like it. Ice Blast again? More slowdown. You definitely defend. This is a new thing he's prepping? No, it's the same thing. Okay. I just didn't know its name before. Or I still didn't know its name. Alright, everybody up! See if we can't knock this guy out before he does a thing again. And Gully's gonna wreck his entire face. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, well then never mind. Rest in peace, Armored Impaler. Please never do that thing again, whatever that thing was. Still no relevant drops. Where's the gear? Alright, we're gonna light up all the beacons. That's the new plan. Oh, we found a fishing spot. Lovely. Let's take advantage of that. Alright, our lure isn't getting people from like halfway across the ocean. But it's still doing all of the work it's supposed to. Ah, there's everybody. Great. Yeah, that thing was definitely rude. More ocean frogs. I love it. Come on, little submarine. I gotta haul you in. There's a fishmonger who wants to eat tonight. That's it, right? There's nothing else out here. Like, casting this isn't gonna cause anything to happen. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that's the way out. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? Is there not, like, more things downstairs? This looks like it should open. Done it? And it does. Smarter than I look. Not an average bear. Chain of Giant's Might. Is this strictly better than an existing Chain of Giant's Might? The one that is on our boy Nolan, for example? Maybe you should just get the strictly better Chain of Giant's Might. How do you feel about that? Good? Good. Oh, you know what I should also do? Is, well, I can't do it from here. I was gonna say I should unequip, the crap that's on Garrison, like the extra trinkets and stuff. But I guess I'll have to do that somewhere else. Alright, did that clear this place out? That cleared this place out. Moving on. So what's out here? I can't wait to punch more dudes in the face. Plenty of dudes out here looking for punches. Big mechs. Look at all those mechs. Maybe I should shoot at them first. Alright, so that's some initial damage on the wild collar, but not a whole lot. That's 120 damage a tick? That's a lot of damage, actually. Like, let's be real here. That is actually a lot of damage. We are 100% rolling Nature's Boon. Think you, my boulder toss. Woo! Any of you know how to hit. And we 100% Arcane Sickness the Wild Collar. Look at how much HP the goddamn gun hulks have! What monsters? Looks like the stun didn't accomplish a whole lot, to be honest. I guess I should have stunned them once I knew what they were doing. Alright, well this will just kill him, so that's good. Alright, he does do a heal as he dies. That's irritating. Ah! It's a heal and a cleanse! It cleansed the ignites! Oh no, the ignites was only on the wild color anyway. Okay, it's just a heal. You are 100% taunting here. Nice Nature's Boon. Very helpful. And I don't know which of you to start with. Both of you are kind of in the same place. I guess we'll lead with the one in front. Firestorm everybody. You should definitely ability here, and it might be Mantle. She doesn't need it that badly yet. Protection absorbs on anybody. Barrier Swing is interesting. I kind of like Guard Punch. And I thought I was new at this. What does that even mean? Is she taunting the big robots? She might be. Time to get some more Nature's Boon. That's a lot of Sunders. That's a lot of Sunders. That is a disproportionate amount of Sunders. You might want to barrier swing here. Get a little bit of shields up. Get a relevant amount of shields up. Man. Where's that heal? Mass heal. Yep, do it. Maybe you also mass heal. It's slow! Why is it slow? I guess I could just Swift Cleanse and get an infinite amount of overcharge? Yup. Pretty solid. Charge Blast! Absolutely time to taunt. That's a lot of Charge Blast. Do I cleanse? I think I cleanse. What happened to... Why didn't it gain overcharge for that? Had it already faded from her? I don't understand what just happened. We've got one hit of taunt. We've also got Quake Fist or Barrier Swing. I think Barrier Swing again seems good here. Perhaps I should use Purify. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You can just roll some more healing touches on your girl. Yikes. Bretto's gonna go down. It's not looking good for our boy Bretto. How about we get some shields up on him, yeah? Oh no! The charge bolt came while the taunt wasn't up! Oh no. Alright, well, get back up, buddy. You're still in this fight. Can't have you going down like that. You do your job. Alright, let's purify here. Let's get the instant heal, shall we? And get rid of these stacks of Sunder. Just in time for Charge Blast to do a thing. How many stacks of taunt do you have? Still 2. This is a good time to run defend, though. Soak up this Charge Blast. Healing Wave is actually huge. Do I need a Guardian Song? I mean, it's effective. $120 magic damage each versus... Oh, that's interesting. 120 is not a whole lot of magic damage, it turns out. But the shields are fast, so that's good. You need to taunt. Just in case. Many stacks of just one. Just one. Wow! This is a very sundered armor. Extremely sundered. I do not like it. What am I doing here? Kind of want a heroism. Ice Blast? Slow this guy down? Is that even good? Maybe I just Arcane Missile and increase, like, the extra magic damage thing? Why is this called Mana Shield? That's not right. That's Arcane Sickness. They lied to me. Oh, it's from Mana Shield. I get it. Do I just cast a thing? Is there a thing that I just want to cast? Mass Heal. Extremely minor Mass Heal. I wonder if that stacks with heroism. If so, that's really good. Do a Firestorm? That seems not so good. Kind of want to just Ice Blast this guy. Maybe Ice Blast the other one to slow him down for a second? This seems maybe okay. Puncture armor? No! I want to have the shields up before you puncture. None of these things stun. That's irritating. I don't think I can afford to have this much Sunder on her. It's time for your Purify, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, you definitely run more Mana Shield. Mana Shield's actually really good on you here. At least I don't have to deal with the Wild Collar throughout this mess. I should probably get a taunt out. No, it's just this. The interesting thing about Mana Shield is, by getting attacked, he gets enough overcharge to put Mana Shield on him again, which is cute. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, though. I need to start doing that thing. The thing with the damage. I'm mostly just healing. And I'm not running out of mana by doing so, but I'm also not accomplishing anything. I need to refresh taunt. I made it. Just in case they do the thing. Which they did, in exactly the right order. Or wrong order, for that matter. Which means my prescient taunt, my early taunt, was definitely worth it. Eldritch Summon still doesn't matter. So let's just Ice Lance. Is this going to fade by the time he gets it? Probably is going to fade. Why the robot gun arms seem to spin at regular interval when they're idle? I don't know. It's just an idle animation, I guess. It's just like... guns are going to happen, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready to gun at a moment's notice. I don't know. I have no idea. yikes. You're gonna get a turn in between a thing happening. That's probably fine. Should have been a bigger move. I don't know what I was doing there. What am I doing with you? Just healer. Just healer. Why are your damage options so poor, buddy? Charged blast followed by puncture armor, so the taunt doesn't matter. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? So we heroism. Good block. Good block. You get a mana shield again. Refresh that shield, buddy. Casting Charge Blast. Well, that's going to go off on somebody random, so let's Purify. Yep, time marches on, certainly. Oh god, the puncture armor happened first? Unbelievable. The puncture armor happening first there is real bad. We really need to knock this guy out. This is a problem. And I'm out of revives. None of my damage is magical, unfortunately. It's too bad you don't have a revive. Unless... Nope. Not today. Yep, we are out of revives, kids. Oil of Pain? Do I give her Oil of Pain? Do I give her damage things? Attack power for a few attacks? Is that even good here? Maybe I just fire off some attacks. Well, your boy's gonna purify again. Let's clear off those thunders. Hopefully she'll have enough time to taunt if they charge a blast. It turns out she won't. Which means that's bad. It's potentially bad. Whew. Yep. Just purify again. No. I think you wave yourself here. Because that's better. So many Sunders, my god. You have the taunt up, and you're going to take some charged blast damage, so I guess we defend here. Try and reduce this hit. Much better. Man, I miss Elemental Shield. I miss Nolan. This has the chance to kill. but it's worth it for you to just punch him out. Alright, down to just one of them. And this is where Purify happens. Because that, once again, is a lot of Sunders. Alright, now Taunt is worth restacking. You should Healing Wave. And you... Sure, Guard Punch. I like it. That's kind of like defending. Well, you know you're not going to get hit, so the defensive matrix is kind of pointless there. Unfortunately, you don't have a way of making Gully go faster, so Gully can get a defend up. And none of these things are going to... some of these things are going to go off first. Interesting. Hey, Chocolate! How's it going, man? Welcome. Hope your stream went well. How did the Celeste run go? Just Gaia's Fist. Piercing rounds? It's not going to kill. Wildfire's not going to kill. Wildfire will get it close, though. Not that close. I don't know how close, though. Maybe just punch. Let's just punch. Surprisingly? Alright, I'll take that. You've still got the taunt up. Third run back after 6 months break. Alright. Yeah, 6 months is a lot of break. Got within a minute of your PB? Wow, even with your messed up keyboard? That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Good luck. Good job. Alright. Earthquake? Quake Fist? Probably Quake Fist. That's probably the best one to get. And you can Wildfire here. And I think between the two of us, we'll probably kill him. Yes, good. Oh, finally. What a brutal battle. That was long. That's a lot of experience, though. This was a heck of a fight. Man, 2 of those mechs is no joke. Got some power cells! It's good! I'm having a good time here. This game continues to deliver. Alright, I am real curious. Bestiary, show me some information. We got the Armored Incinerator, which has a drop we haven't seen. We got the Wild Collar, who does not drop anything worthwhile. We got the Gun Hulk, who also does not drop anything worthwhile. Although sometimes it drops power cells, and we do like power cells. And the Galvanized Mech and the Dark Scraps. That's pretty good. There's no spiders here, so we can't get the new Spider Silk thing. Whatever that is. And that looks like it's everything here. Alright, you're a gambler. I know who you are. Oh. A gruff, perhaps even surly man addresses you. I wasn't expecting a merchant. I was expecting a gambler. Well, let's browse wares. What do you have for sale? Mech staff. Lame. I mean... yeah, lame. And all this low-level crap? I don't want low-level crap. Get out of here with your low-level crap. This might be worth it. Although it's a lot less defense, and you are already close to dead all the time anyway. Deep iron stuff. Let's see how this looks for all our people. What is a buff? Are any of these buffs? The deep iron shield emblem is a bunch more defense for Gully. But she loses out on her evade. You got your sum of best down by loads. Almost under 40. Dang, not bad, not bad. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. And anybody who came over with Chocolate, welcome. How's it going? I'm not a speedrunner. I am a variety streamer. Play a lot of different games. But yeah, welcome to the channel. How's it going, Netoen? Good morning indeed. Deep Iron Gorget of Protection. This is exactly what Gully already has? Interesting. Ring of Speed. Fascinating. Is it okay even if I lose the evade? It's interesting. It's very interesting. Less stamina, but a lot more defense. A lot more defense. Physical defense 19, magic defense 13. Oh, this is a trinket! God damn, I keep getting confused between trinkets and necklaces. I guess my trinket right now just has evade. What do I use for ticketing at my job? A proprietary internal system. That is always the answer at Google. Every system is proprietary and internal. Because there are a lot of Google employees, and each of them has their own pet project. What else do you have here? Yo, you got tomes? Yo, they got tomes here? Alright, we're buying tomes. Heck with everything else. I guess I could sell stuff. I might want to do that too. Not the Venom Blade. A neck linket. Amazing. Susie plating, never, unfortunately. So goodbye. But, it's cool. Deep iron plating is a bunch more defense, but that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, it kind of is what I'm looking for, but it's also like a net loss on a bunch of other stuff, and I really like the extra AP on whatever he has equipped right now. Stinking Robes is a lot more stamina, and it's not too much of an attack power debuff. Maybe I equip this, and then Nolan will actually have a chance of surviving some of those abilities. And the Coast Rider's Shawl reduces the defense too much for anything else to be worthwhile. Yeah, get out of here. Is there anything here that's like strictly worse than the stuff that I have on? There's the Chain of Giant's Might, which is strictly worse than a variety of things. And the only person for whom this is an actual boost is your girl Gully, except Gully is very happy with the other boosts she has, so get out of here. The Hardened Coast Iron Chain of Blades is less damage, but some stamina, which, as you may or may not know, I don't care about. Do I buy potatoes at local grocery to cook them on pan? That is a thing that it is possible for me to do, Netoin, but I don't really buy groceries. I eat out a lot. Ryle's Ring? It's strictly worse than what Gully has on right now, and nobody else is going to equip this. So sell. Trance Medallion. Bonus damage and stamina. It's the same problem as the other. My best one? No, Netoin. Nobody cooks for me. Sometimes my roommates cook. And then, you know, I'll get in on that action. But most of the time I eat out. Most of the time I go out to restaurants or get food delivered. I eat a lot of sushi. I eat a lot of poke. Thai food, curry, that kind of stuff. I think I sell this. Shadow Banner is kind of a unique ability, but it's the same as the thing that she has right now, and I'm not going to give this to anybody but Gully. Get out. This one is interesting. I suspect... Oh. I lose a bunch of haste and a fair amount of stamina, but there's actually better defensive abilities for Gully than what she has right now. That's interesting. Some pizza, not that much. Pizza's not good for you. In case you don't know this, pizza makes you fat. I mean, everything makes you fat, but pizza makes you fat quicker. Might just equip this, honestly. If I give this to Gully, I lose the haste, and I have less stamina. But the stamina is not the problem. The extra defense actually seems like it's good. Would I want to give this to anybody? Not really. I'm not looking for physical defense and magic defense on any of the other abilities. I like the AP too much on whatever they have, so no, I guess you don't get those that thing, which means I can just sell that off. Cool. Cinder the Fire Lord's cool. It's too unique for me to get rid of. The Lord Cinder ability is not something that I can just toss away. What about rings? How do I feel about rings? This is also strictly worse than anything I have equipped. But I need at least one extra ring around for when Red Monica shows up. So I guess I'll keep this for now. I'm just literally never going to use all this stuff that requires me to use it in combat. You never had any fat, but last year we were at the gym. For the sake of muscles, you had to gain weight. Oh, that's cool. All was great before this year, or eat whatever. Don't do gym or gymnastics and found out you're fat. Yep. That happens. That's how that goes sometimes. Yeah, the weird, like, attack boost items, I don't know that I'm ever going to use these. I guess I'll keep them around for now. Like, not a huge deal. Alright, so where does this put me in terms of being able to buy something else? I cannot buy the Lesser Tome of Knowledge. I can buy the Minor Tome of Knowledge. What is an additional 27 piercing damage? It is 27 damage that is unaffected by the defender's armor. So it will be 27 damage no matter what you're hitting, even if they have high armor. Yeah, I think we're good now. Unless I want this emblem. Which I might. Do I like this better than I like the evade? Probably, to be honest. It's a pretty big boost. Alright. You've convinced me. Which means now I have the Storyteller's Quill over here, but I'm going to keep that just because it's a trinket, and I don't have a lot of trinkets. Although I guess Cinder the Fire Lord is also a trinket? No, I don't have any necklaces lying around. Maybe mistakes have been made, but I'll go with this. So what else is around here? A million things. Let's just keep exploring then. Scared someone off. There's really nothing out this way? Fascinating. And there's nowhere else I can go except up. So I guess we go up. Am I still missing a lore? Still missing one in security updates. Okay. That's that tavern? Not exactly. This is not the same place that we were at before. How about those tanks, eh? How about those tanks? The tanks were not the problem. The gun hulks were the problem. I mean, the tanks are kind of a problem. Yo, purple Veil Officer's Cloak? And a free Deep Iron Shield emblem that I just paid money for? Strictly better than the existing Deep Iron Shield emblem that I just paid money for? Thanks. Strictly better than what she's got on. Alright, take it. Really? Compare to her... What did she get? Veil Officer's Cloak is level 9. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. And we can always go back and re-enchant it with Fortress, which is exciting. Even more defense. Uh-oh. There was a stealthy boy. Not a stealthy boy. Just a random bandit scout. Every little attack gained plus 27. Yes, that's exactly what would happen. For the next 5 attacks, though. So... it'll only do it 5 times, regardless of how many little attacks you have. It's not 5 actions, it's 5 attacks. I think. I'm not positive about that, actually. Alright, let's get this railgunner out of the way. Piercing Barrage! I don't like that. I would prefer you didn't do that thing. But you should taunt up. Nice job hitting the scout, buddy. Good work. 5 for each item used. Is my understanding. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know for sure. Do I healing touch? What do I do here? Do I just attack? I didn't want to obliterate. I just wanted to melee, but whatever. I guess that's what's happening. I don't think I need to heal here. Well, now you can obliterate the person with more health. And hopefully it hits. Nope. Only hit with 2 of them. Oh, it's not for each hero. It's for whoever you use it on. So if we're looking at Oil of Pain, I use it on one hero, and that hero gets their next 5 hits do the thing. Arcane Golf Ball. Pretty much. Rest in peace, jerks. Good work. As you activate the beacon, a voice comes over a speaker. Coordinates triangulated. We've got your delivery package lined up. You brace yourself, not knowing what to expect. Watch out, she's coming in hot. Okay. Thunk. Whoa! Gully's got options! Okay, Golem Crushers are big. However, they have a lot more bonus damage on them. That's weird. It's not weapon power, it's actual AP boost. But she loses out on a bunch of the defense. I don't like that. I like the defense. Alright, so I'm not equipping either of these. Both of these are not what I want. It's too bad. They're very purple, though. And I do like that about them. Nothing up here? Odd. Alright, here we go. Here we probably go. 2 purple to disassemble. If only that's how it worked. I haven't yet found a way to disassemble a thing. What's your deal? A rough man sees you approaching. You best run along now. He waves you off. Okay. Ah, that's the full set of updates. Great. More power cells. Wonderful. More parts. More money. Delicious. Alright, let's take a look at that lore. Because now we got security updates to read. Red alert! Perimeter's been tight, but there's still stuff going missing. Captain says he don't care much about the safety of it, but it's making us look bad. One guy said he saw something last night, a shadow moving between the stuff staged for loading on the main dock near the flame stacks. He couldn't make it out clearly, other than to say the shadow was curvy in a way that made him stand up straight. More hair than he's ever seen on a bandit, he says. I ain't seen any curves in a long time. I should switch patrols with that bum. Ah! We finally found Red Monica. Maybe she'll join my crew. I like that idea. The place has been on lockdown since our mysterious shadow guest started causing a stir. A couple of patrols were found unconscious. Expensive stuff was disappearing. Doors were found with their locks mangled. Traps were disarmed. It seemed like the whole place was about to fall into chaos. Until our visitor got sloppy. Thomas, one of our youngest and clumsiest recruits, barged in on her while she was trying to squeeze her assets into something she had taken off one of our patrols. It's a little ham-fisted. We were all a little shocked she didn't put up more of a fight, considering how well she'd stayed hidden, but what are you gonna do? She's down in the brig now. Forced to go and cook for yourself. Alright, have a good time, Netoen. She's a feisty one indeed. At first, whenever I'd walk by herself, she'd leap up at me like an angry wildcat, making me jump. Then she'd smile, say things like, I knew it. What's that mean? She's a feast for the eyes, all right, but good looks can't break metal cuffs, so she's not going anywhere. Over time, she's calmed down a bit, maybe owing to my way with words. Mama always said I was a good talker. I'd wager she's starting to like me. The prisoner, I mean. Not Mama. That'd be weird. Walked by the cellar to find Thomas happily asleep and the Red Bandit's cell door wide open. There was an empty bottle of booze on the table, smelling particularly strong. Huh. Huh. We shook him awake, and he immediately grew a big, stupid grin on his baby face. We pointed at the open cell. He looked even more shocked than we did, but could only muster an, "Ah, dang it." That's the best he's got for himself? Worst part of it, he didn't care a whiff that she had escaped. He was just sad she was gone. There was a simple note left behind with a red lipstick stain where a signature would have been reading, "Thanks for the info." Boss will be mad, but at least Thomas will die happy. Nice. Nice. A note is pinned to the bar table by a large dagger. It reads, "You idiot. You better not forget this time. The passcode is rum." The rest of the note is soaked in booze and is illegible. Alright, so we're on rum makes money. Looks like something left something out they shouldn't have. I told you they weren't the brightest. Yes! I knew we'd find something. Rum is part of the password, huh? Looks like we have what we need. Let's head back to the entrance gate. Alright, so what's your deal, buddy? He turns sharply and looks at you with a steady, unwavering gaze. Why don't you turn around right now, stranger? Whatever it is you want, you ain't gonna find it here. Are you Evertson? Why would I know anything about Evertson? He eyes you straight on as a predator watches its prey. You shouldn't have told me you know who I am. That was a mistake on your part. Now we're both gonna regret you said that. What does that mean? You don't scare me. Well, if it's a dance you want, darling, then come on in closer, and I'll whisper the last words you'll ever hear. Who even is Everton? Where's Devenock? Explain this story, because I don't remember anything about this guy. But I guess we're in a fight now. Everton the Red. Well, start with this. Bomb. And then we taunt. And you give yourself a shield because you need to survive a little longer. That's the best you can do? Minus AP? Useless. You think you're so bad. Look at this dude. Has barely half the health of a gun tank. Or a gun Hulk. Thinks he can challenge us with his little pea shooters. I'm gonna show you. You're worthless. Think I... Gaia's Fist. I already got the taunt up, and I have enough power to do Guard Punch, I guess? Scatter Shot won't do it. Do I want to preserve my mana? It kind of doesn't matter, right? Maybe a Barrier Swing? I think I Barrier Swing. And then you can just Ice Blast and slow our boy down. Arm Shot! Oh no, my attack! Oh no! My attack! Guess what doesn't matter at all? If you guessed Gully's AP, you get a point. Arcane Missile? More Ice Blast? More Ice Blast. This guy is not doing much damage. Nor does he have much health. He's not going to last long like this. Only 43 damage. Oh, that's actually not a lot of damage. Casting Arm Shot. We'll just block it. This guy. Who does he think he is? Get out of here. Oh. I love that punch. That was not so much of a Memento. That looks like a story item. Well, I found Everts in the Red. I guess there was story? Quests. Oh? J? J. Find Everts in the Red and Junktown. Who wanted me to do this? Somebody was mad at him, but I don't remember who. Alright, well, it's probably somebody at the town. This necklace looks like a family heirloom. It's probably important to someone around Junktown. Alright, well, we'll deal with that shortly. And that's everything here, so let's teleport out. Back to the main area. Rum, money, something, something. It's rum makes money. Money makes rum is not unreasonable, but we know that rum is the first word because of the third clue. Someone blares at you through the speaker. Opening up! Cool. Let's go find some dudes to fight. I am so ready. Ah, yes. A boss fight approacheth. Heal up. Might not get this chance again. Stone Skin Flask. Also. Remember that thing I said about pre-gaming? Now is the time. Oh, it overrode it! It overrode the attack power boost. I guess I can only have one or the other? Well, I'd rather have the Batwing Pie than the attack power boost, I think. So I guess that's fine. But that sucks. Glowing powder, that's cool. There's a bunch of just like random stuff to pick up around here, huh? I'm into it. Please keep giving me more random stuff. Oh, it looks open, but it's not actually. Cheaters. Who said you could have invisible walls? Alright, I think that about covers it. So, I guess let's move on in. Hey, chumps! Didn't it seem a little easy getting in here? I mean, a little bit. Like, maybe we let you in? The implication... Don't monologue, Steric. Shut it off. Just had to slow you down long enough to ship the... Don't tell them where it's going! Ah. Hey, Cannon! Trying to sound menacing here! Just turn the damn thing off, you dope. Oh no, that's a big robot. I don't like this idea. Well, time to fight a big robot. War Golem Lancer. Oh my. Okay, that's actually really cool. Like, as it's stomping on, and then each stomp makes, like, the UI shake. I like that. That's a neat effect. Alright, let's go. Do all of the usual things. Okay. That's a relevant amount of damage. But no debuff associated with it. So, I don't care. I don't know how fast he's going to move. He's not moving that fast. You can just roll a healing touch over here. That's fine. It's A-okay. Let's slow him down, I guess. Nice. Casting Impale. Same deal? Same deal. This is a particularly slow fight. Well, if you're gonna let me defend, I might as well defend. Yeah, meaningless. By all means, keep on doing that thing. If that's all you're gonna do is like 100 damage a shot, this is gonna end real quick. Oh, he's casting something new. This could be bad. Counter protocol initiated. All defense up. Immune to stun. Preparing for a massive attack. Reduces all damage taken by 50%. Increases attack power by 15% each time he is hit. Okay. So let's maybe not attack here. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. I can set up some elemental shields on people. That'll be fun. Are you gonna go before? He's gonna go when that guy goes. Okay, cool. Fine. Defending. Defending. Now he's casting the thing. Okay, now defend. Executing Revenge Strike. Okay. What? 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 I was so worried, and he deals like 120 damage. It took 2 cutscenes! 2 cutscenes! And like 3 rounds of charging up his lasers! And then he's like, 50! 70! Is that really the best you can do? Oh my god. All right. Let's wreck this chump. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Get dead. Completely useless. Doing nothing of any value. Thinks he can actually fight here. I do not understand. Unbelievable, this guy. Absolutely unbelievable. And now he's gonna impale. You guys, I'm so worried. He's gonna hit Gully for like 100 damage. Oh no! What a chump. Perhaps you should use Flame Slug, huh? The day I need to use Burst on this jerk. Not even a little bit. None of this even matters. I don't even need to use abilities on you. I guess I can wildfire him because it doesn't matter. Continue the punching. Get dead, Lancer. God. The Hulk fight, the Gun Hulk fight was so much worse. Gun Hulk is so much more threatening than this guy. He's so useless. Unlocked Arcane Explosion. Ooh. Dark Iron Shield Fragment. Thanks.
System interrupted. Failsafe routine activated.
That sounds bad.
Self-destruct is imminent.
Ah, yeah, that's actually
going
bad.
to detonate. We cannot stop it.
Can't we, though?
We gotta run.
System
Yeah, okay.
offline.
That's cute.
Stopped itself?
Sure. Maybe we got lucky.
Wouldn't be the first time. Eh, swordsman?
She
Listen,
unplugged it. Yeah, go Monica.
You guys look like you could use some help.
We do, in fact.
Monica, you're okay. Of course. Hello again, Captain. Hope that barrel was comfy.
As barrels go, not bad. Wait. You knew I was in there the whole time?
You needed the rest. I was trailing these losers, hoping to steal a ship, but it's obvious we're gonna be staying a while.
We are. The bandits are mercenaries, working for someone to collect artifacts and keep people off the island.
Apt summary, Garrison.
They're the bastards that shot us down. And now they have an artifact on its way to some place called Deadwatch.
Yeah, we did hear about that, didn't we?
The bandits are a problem, but the one paying them, that's who we gotta find.
So maybe we find where the artifact's going? I guess we're going to Deadwatch, guys. Who could have seen this turn of events coming?
If we find Deadwatch, odds are we meet the one handing out the gold.
Aha! This band of sleuths has put it all together!
Monica, did you overhear anything while you were around the bandits?
Oh, I heard plenty.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Their boss is some dark mage lady. I can't tell whether they're scared of her or drunk with love.
I think the answer to that is yes.
And maybe both, the way they yap about her.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Someone's jealous.
What?
Monica, we could use your help.
Well, what else is she gonna do?
Fine. Let's find this lady in Deadwatch. Then, we're getting off this rock.
Well, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Seeing red. Achievement unlocked too late. Oh, I get it. Because I missed the ship. And Red Monica has joined the party. Alright, let's see what's in here. Scrap metal, hide, obsidian bottle, glowing powder, gilead weed, bandits' leathers, and deep iron ring of protection. Ah, Monica's finally got some gear. It's not as good as the gear she has, but it's got some haste and it's got some bonus damage. Light armor worn by bandits who prefer to stay nimble. Wow, so that's, both form-fitting and revealing, which I guess is par for the course. Alright, what do you have equipped, lady? Oh, she doesn't, I don't know yet. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get her into the party before I figured it out. What is the other item I just picked up? Deep Iron Ring of Protection. It's bad? It's bad. It's strictly worse than the ring Gully has on, and nobody else cares. It's bad. Alright, what else do we have out here? Any other sweet loot? Nope. The answer appears to be no. Why is there no more sweet loot? Honestly, you guys, I was hoping for better. Okay, I guess we just leave. I gotta leave the old-fashioned way, huh? Boy, this thing sure does take its time. I just realized there's a massive skull on this elevator. How pretentious can you get? We went up here, right? We didn't find anything useful? Confirm, deny? We found a useful thing, but that was it? Alright. Yeah, I think we're just out of here. I think we're done. We are done with Junktown. What, this still has loot in it? Did I not loot it? No, I totally looted it. I don't know why it's still going. Leave the dungeon! Ah! That's what I'm looking for. It's very Warhammer. You like Warhammer, but sometimes the truth hurts. Well, there you go. You heard it here first. So, relatively easy to just teleport home. But, this guy is blocking my way back to the cantina. Not for long, though. Oh, Nolan just leveled. I gotta look at Nolan's new things. Elemental Swiftness is a thing that I could give him, and doesn't really feel like it matters. Arcane Health? I kind of like this boost to Ice Lance. If I boost Firestorm, what happens? Increases the damage of the Ignite portion of Firestorm by 7 magic damage on each enemy. That feels relatively weak. Magic Defense Up and Arcane Health don't seem like huge deals, although Arcane Health isn't the worst. I think I would like to get Ice Lance too. Ice Lance is an ability that I think I'd like to cast. Although maybe Mana Shield too is where I want to be. To be honest, Mana Shield shenanigans seem like a really cool thing to do. Mana Reaper. Restores 10 mana on a critical strike. It's too bad that the Arcane Tree doesn't include actually being able to deal any damage. I gotta think about this. I guess, no. I'd rather have the stamina than the evade for now. Nolan's a little all over the place. I gotta give Red Monica a shot. See if she's better for me than Nolan. She might be. Hopefully she's at least as good as Edgelord. Of course, if she has like status effects, debuffs and stuff, then she might be better for me than Edgelord. Alright, somebody in here wanted me to deliver a thing, right? Maybe. Excuse me, that necklace you have there, may I see it? Is this the thing for Everton? The necklace. Yes, these are her initials on the back. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yeah, I kind of agree, Senna. I feel like Nolan and Brett are a little interchangeable. Like, you should have one or the other, but not both. Like, while Nolan has some cool Mana Shield shenanigans, I feel like Bretto is overall more powerful, and I really like Nature's Boon. Like, I just really like Nature's Boon. From Everton the Red's body. That roustabout. That rake! That bamboozler and double dealer! I'm normally not one for revenge, but you did the world a great service. Yes, you did. Everton swindled me mum of her savings, drove her mad, you hear? She threw herself overboard after we left her. I was but a wee lad when it happened. The stars would have been very different for me if it weren't for Everton. I might have not been a pirate. Might have been a better person. All that is in the past now, and there ain't nothing but sadness in it. Thank you for listening to me babble a bit. Take this. I was saving it for a run-in with the bloke, but since you went ahead and did it yourself, it's yours. Revenge and redemption. Well, hello. That's weapon damage. I like that. That's crit. I probably like that. I don't know what I like. It is a complete mystery what I like for Monica. How much does Monica care? This is... I'm just gonna leave them alone. There's no value in messing around with them. That still doesn't matter. I miss you, Red. Aww. Maybe we should bring Red over here. Maybe Red Monica has the ability to deal with these people. Was there anything else out here? Anything worth engaging in? There wasn't a fishing spot or anything out here, was there? This was like a tank repair shop or something? Just don't break anything. I'm on board. That's irrelevant. I already got everything I was going to get over here. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Where was the tank that I wanted to repair? Somewhere else. Yeah, I have to decide whether the Mana Shield shenanigans with Nolan is better or worse than Bretto's sheer utility. Like, Bretto is a more powerful healer, I think. And unless I can get reasonable amounts of damage out of Nolan, which it doesn't look like I can at the moment, I think I'm better off just going with Big Bretto. So I think the plan for now is to go with Gully Bretto Monica and see where that takes me. I guess worst case, Monica doesn't do the damage I'm looking for, and I go back to Edgelord. But we'll see. My combat prowess is increased. Ooh. Can you show me, like, what that means? Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Well, let's just get all of the loot and then figure out what else we're gonna do. If I fight you? I guess I fight you. We should go to the fishmonger. I have stuff to sell. Combat prowess! Attack power by 20%. Ah, convenient. Well, let's kill you, I guess. Goodbye. Adios. See you around. Minimal. What's up, fishmonger? Oh, I can go fishing again, you guys. Yeah, fishing. Whew. Solid. Jelly-filled catfish. I've got them all on the line. Get back here. Oh, fishing. What wonderful content. More frogs? Sure, we'll take frogs. We take those. Oh. This one's trying to get away. I'm not going to stand for that. Oh, I finally found the extent that the lure will reach. Again with the ocean frogs? Get back here, buddy. More sea slugs, sure, seems fair. Cool, emptied that out. Let's empty out the other one and then turn in some chunks. Oh man, my lure is so good. Everybody wants a piece of my lure. I don't know what that was. I hit E too soon. I didn't see what it was. This is probably a scooter. Yep. Pressing buttons too quickly. I don't even get to see what the fish is. What is this? Small metal worm. An odd mechanical fish that escaped from Junktown with a fair amount of gold for salvaged parts. Ah. We found a fish that we sell instead of a fish that we, you know, sell. A fish that sells differently. Sells for coins. Gold instead of shadow coins. You know, currency. But, like, different currency. Feathered goldfish. One more. Come on, buddy. I don't have all the time in the world. Cool! Let's go turn in this crap. Hey, fishmonger. Let's do a chat.
Ah, yes. Anytime.
Thanks.
Why, hey, that'd be good.
Cool, all your stuff is crap. Extremely crap.
You know I'm busy. What do you catch?
I'm not gonna use either of these. So I could probably just sell them off. Yeah, I'm just never gonna equip either of these. This I'm probably gonna equip, to be honest.
Anytime.
Well, I'm less sure about whether I'm going to, Is there another fishing spot? There's not another fishing spot, is there? Okay. Okay. Good. I'm less sure about whether or not I'm going to use, Edgelord's gear anymore. I guess it depends on how good Monica is. Like, it would be a bit of a bummer to go back to the original party, but I know exactly what I'm looking for at this point. And unless Monica can do similar DPS, similar damage... DPS, listen to me. Unless Monica has similar damage output potential to Garrison, then I probably just go back to Garrison. Like, it's going to be rough to figure out sort of how useful the various pieces are of the different abilities, right? So Monica might have some utility to offset lower damage, but we've got to figure out what that utility is. I'll do what I can, Senna, but, you know, it's... As there's only so many sacrifices I'm willing to make. The one shot! So good. Nice hits. Well, not that much in the way of experience, but thank you for the drops. Not going to be anything this way, is there? No. Is that a Gun Hulk? Do I want to fight another Gun Hulk? Is that even a thing I want? Tech creatures. Titan's Bane. Oh, this is a powerful foe. It sure is. Alright, let's fight it. Oh man, way less HP than the ones in the dungeon. I guess because the dungeon was leveled up. That's interesting. Bonk. Get sundered. Again with the punctures? He's gonna... All of his moves go after the robot. That's irritating. Alright, buddy. Do the thing. You could do a mass heal, and that about covers the amount of damage I lost, to be honest. Oh, you need to taunt. That charge blast is coming up. Never mind! Charge blast is not coming up! Calibretto is what's coming up. Well done. Well done, Bretto. More dark scraps. Alright, let's just teleport home. And by home, I mean the arena. Let's teleport to the arena. Delicious old bits. Reagents that I will never use. Good thing I have those things. Is there a point to fighting you? Armored Eviscerator? Nope, there really isn't. You have returned. Oh, what's up, Lyco? The winds have carried word of your trials on the island. You certainly make your mark quickly. Does this mean we can try the arena? I have no reason to stop you. Enter, and may you fare well.
Greetings.
Ooh, rewards. I like rewards. Aw, I have no BMs? How do I get BMs? That's pretty weak, honestly. Like, I guess the bonus damage on it is nice, but... Level 15. Golem Heart Staff. Bronze Emblem of Victory. The Collector always wanted one, but isn't much of a fighter. Man, how high does this go? Details how to use one of the ultimate techniques known to those skilled with the blade. The Beastmaster would be interested in this. Interesting. Are all of the weapons the same? How deep does this thing go? Is it just huge amounts of bonus damage? Look at that weapon. That is a big weapon. That's some armor. Man, how quickly can I get BM? Alright, let's fight. Well, I'll fight the highest one you let me. Because that's always been my gig. Ruin Spider, Regulator, and Green Sling. Oh, it's 4 waves! And I only have a certain amount of time to do it. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. These enemies, not that kind of a... Good Flame Slug? Sure, just do it. Launch some bursts. Let's see what happens. Cloud called. Fair. How much damage is this? Enough to stop the EMP blast. That's not even amount of damage that matters. On the other hand, you can healing touch yourself. No, you just got punch. Get this over with. Let the next wave come. It's a bomber! Good, I like bombers. We need to set up some taunts here. Force strike. Okay. Let's Swift Cleanse here. And you give yourself a shield. Taunt. What's taunt at? You probably want to taunt some more then. We need to take out this wild color first. Or take out the bomber first, and then take out the wild color. But the wild color has heals, which he's doing right now. So I maybe just want to wait a turn? Do like Nature's Boon or something? It dispelled the Nature's Boon. How irritating. It dispelled his mana shield too. What a jerk. Alright, let's start getting you out of here. You've got to go. Again with a firebomb? It's probably time to purify. It's definitely time to purify. God, this guy makes things so slow. Can I kill him here? Might be able to with that. Might be able to with this. But all of these are going to fire off after he does. Annoying. Is that a full heal? It's not a full heal. Good. That was not what I wanted. That's alright. We can knock out the bomber at least. Bomber's starting to get annoying. Oh, that's a big force strike. You need to go before you cast this. That sounds bad. We need a full heal over here. And you, Nature's Boon? Oh, he's casting Cleanse again! Annoying. So this boon is gonna do nothing. That's great. Should've just attacked. Good target. Good choice. You get your shield up. Not elemental shield. Mana shield. Where's mana shield? Where's mana shield? There you are. You just end this farce. That took way too much time. Hopefully the next wave doesn't have a healer. It's a gun hulk and a bandit brawler. Oh my god, the HP! That's so much HP! It's gonna be such a hassle. Alright, start off with delays. Alright, let's just hope Britto doesn't die on this this puncture. Yikes. We're gonna need some barrier swing, I think. Re-up the mana shield. You wave yourself. Oh my god, no, don't kill him! Whew! Taunt! It's not enough damage. He'll be able to purify soon, though. Ah, no! I can't bring him back yet, either. I don't have the thing. Oh, that's actually a big hit. She's still got taunt out. Is this gonna be okay? She no longer has the taunt up for the charge blast. Crap. Crap. It's gonna kill it. It's gonna kill him. Woo! Oh, targeted the right person. Thank heavens. This brawler. Wow. Get taunt up because brawler. And you purify. Because it's an instant AoE heal. This did not go well! Too much glass in his cannon, I think. This puncture armor stuff is heinous. We really gotta stop this guy. I think if I Quake Fist, it'll just knock him out. That's unfortunately early. No, 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 no! Woo! Oh my god! Thank heavens. Purify! Save me! It's taking way too much time. Where's my AoE heal? It's Guardian Song, Guardian Song. It's distinctly possible that Bretto's dead here. Yep, Bretto's dead. Which means it's all on Gully now. Can you do it? Well, at least now I don't have to worry about taunts. She's dead. This isn't gonna work out. Could shielded assault? I'll wait for until I have boulder toss up. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Nope. It's over! I was not prepared. Got some experience for it. That's cool. And got some marks. 52 marks. Cool. Easy enemies, moderate enemies, hard enemies. All times 4 because that was the level I was on. Alright, so marks are going to be slow. If this is a thing I want to do. Got a major revival flask out of it. Let's go home and sleep, shall we? Let's go refresh ourselves. I guess I could just refresh ourselves at the well, right? Yay, I'm refreshed! Interesting. It didn't actually full heal mana. You already drank from the well today. Oh, okay. Only one drink, I guess. If I want to enchant my gear, that has to be at the Path of Fangs, right? That's where the enchanting station was. That's kind of annoying. I definitely want more money than I'm making, which is a problem. Do I want to go take a nap? That's just for dungeon loot. I can use... Yeah, I can use these on the overworld? That's so weird. Like, if I do this, that means the next... It's so weird that I can use these on the overworld, but not in the dungeon. It is also so weird... I can use these on the overworld and in the dungeon. That's so interesting. I'm not sure why that works the way it does. Did you make yourself food? Is that what this is? Ah, that looks good.
What do you need?
What do I need?
Oh,
What have you got? Earthcaller's Fist is level 13. Diplomacy is level 6? Why would I want that? Got all this level 13 stuff, except most of it is bad. This is like exactly what she already has equipped, except she has crit on hers. I got a thick leather vest over here, which is a lot of bonus damage. That's cool.
there's work to do. Keep 'em sharp.
Do my best.
On in. Goodbye.
Alright, I want to go craft some revival potions, I think, is where I'm at.
Yes?
I'm low on rejuves. Need to buy some large bottles? I can do that. I have access to that. Hope you don't die 5 minutes into it? Jeez.
Yes?
Finally.
I also want to look at enchants. Enchants require things I barely have. Keen weapon. Ooh, I can get defense buffs on weapons with stuff I don't have. Great, thanks. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Wonderful. Probably in the next area is where this stuff comes from. I do like Ignite. That has a lot of potential in the right hands. And by the right hands, I mean Bretto. Except Bretto, I'm just giving him bonus damage because I want his heals to be huge. Bonus damage 40. Yeah, we just give him Might. Which I can do right now. I could just give him Might. What does he have equipped right now, Bretto? He's got Ignite on his gun. Ah. Okay. Ignite and Haste. You don't have anything on your cloak. That needs to change. And you have nothing on any of your equipment because your equipment is bad! Slightly worse physical defense, better magic defense, worse attack power, but enough stamina that maybe you'll live through a thing. This is a thing that we thought about before and then forgot to equip. I'm still looking at Monica, though. Let's equip some Monica and see where that takes me. I can enter the sewers? Do I want to enter the sewers again? I don't think I want to enter the sewers. Alright, out Nolan, in Monica. Red 13. Sorry, Red Monica, level 13.
Stay a while. Safe travel.
Nice. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see what is up with you. Decent gear. Alright, that's a good start. How many hours into this game? Now about 17 or 18 hours net time? Perks. Skirmisher versus Infiltrator. Crit damage, evasive maneuvers, surprise attack, extra crit. Stealth will also increase crit chance by 10% for one action. Fade Strike now has a 25% chance to give Red Monica stealth for one turn. Interesting. And then this is just straight up punching? Generates 5 overcharge when evading. No, this is also more defensive. This is all, like, response to things after evading an attack. Reduces the recovery time after casting lightning reflexes. So she has an evade build with some AP up. And she has a crit build with some bonuses to stealth. Alright, tell me more about stealth. Reduces the range at which enemies will detect the party, but movement speed will be slowed. 30 charges. Whoa. Steals gold and items from creatures in front of Red Monica. Will not break stealth. I love her already. Passive skill, plus 10% base evade. Gains the counter buff when evading, which enhances critical chance by 5% for the next attack. Fascinating. Evasive maneuvers reduces all damage taken by 40, increases evade chance by 10%. Okay. Deals 68 damage and applies a random debuff from a list of debuffs. Okay, that's a good default ability. Cool. None of these are AP down, which is a thing that I might be looking for. Fade Strike deals 82 damage and adds 10% evade for 3 turns. Stacking. Stacking? Wow. Ambush. Okay. Stealth. Gain stealth. Increasing her untargetable by single target attacks. And increasing her evasion by 25% for her next action. Huh. Deals 300 damage. If stealth, a lot more instead. What a monster. Deals 100 damage. This is monstrous. And chills them, reducing haste by 10% for 2 turns to each. 2 turns. That's low. Increases haste by 35% and evade chance by 10%. She's got a lot of self buffs. Ignites them, dealing 80. That's fairly weak. Cleansing Bomb. Again, like a bunch of weird utility on her. Riposte. Riposte. If the counter buff is active, it deals even more and applies Sunder. How does counter work? Gains the counter buff when evading. Oh, so she benefits hugely from just being able to evade things. Distracting Shot. Okay, so she's an evade tank. Fascinating. Well, there's still no way I'm swapping out Gully. So let's see what kind of damage I can get out of this girl. Like, if I can Fade Strength and proc Stealth on it, and then ambush for 1,000,000, that sounds amazing. Inflicts an enemy with Creeping Death, a poison that increases in stack size every turn up to 6 stacks, and then expires. Wow. Assassinate. That's huge. cool. I like her. And what do you have for equipment? Some bonus damage, some bonus damage, some bonus damage, some bonus damage. Ah, evade on your guns. This has haste and extra bonus damage. But it's weaker. It's level 9 instead of level 12. Like, I'm actually losing out on a lot there. That damage. And nothing I can give her gives her evade. I've got no new neck to give her, so that's fine. This I can give her evade, right? I've got the quill. Which gives her plus 0.7% evade. That's not a whole lot of evade. Next level art. Yeah, post it in the art channel in the Discord. I'm always happy to see more art stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can build you to do the things I want you to. So I definitely want her evade to go up, just in general. But I think I'm more interested in getting her stealth to work. Like this. And this is going to give her more crit. So that's good. Physical defense by some, that maybe doesn't matter so much. Stealth will also increase crit by 10% for an action, so if I'm going for ambush, that's great. Begin battle with 20% crit? That's interesting. I like crit damage up, given how much crit she already has. Increases the evade bonus of evasive maneuvers by 10%. I don't know how much I care about that. This can be crit chance and crit chance. Now she has even more crit chance. Ambush Queen. Attacks increase the damage of the next ambush by 10%. He wasn't quite what I was looking for, Netoen. Maybe that was just because I didn't get him the right gear, so he wasn't as powerful as I wanted him to be. But he didn't deal as much damage as our edgelord did, and I wasn't really looking for more healing utility. Like, he seemed like he was best playing long games and playing around with Mana Shield and, like, doing some debuffy things that weren't all that effective, but were kind of cool. But I'm really just looking for big hits. And I'm thinking maybe Red Monica will be the girl who delivers. So we're going to try it. We're going to try her out. I should definitely go enchant her gear. And I have room to enchant Gully's cloak as well. So let's look at enchants that I can do. What are my options here? Crit rating by 60. Might just be might. It's probably just might. Which requires some deep iron, but I can do that. What is an edgelord? I thought we talked about this. I guess we talked about straight edge. We didn't talk about edgelord. An edgelord is somebody who is edgy for the sake of being edgy, like trying to do shock value as opposed to that being an intrinsic part of who they are and what they're doing. Like, you know, if you see a guy like Garrison is edgy because he's like dark and brooding and really good at fighting and he just wants to fight things and, you know, it's kind of edgy. But yeah, edgelord is like edgy in a show-offy kind of way, as well as like edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like, it's not something that's organic, it's like a show they're putting on. It's kind of pretentious. I think we're gonna just go with might, which means I need to make some deep iron. And then for our girl Gully, I definitely want to give her Fortress 2, but we don't have this higher level equipment yet. Although I can get a Sharp Lycala thing if I wanted to give her Iron Will. I'd rather give her Fortress. Oh, I can give her Nimble. I still don't know what Steel Silk Welding is. Okay, that doesn't matter. Crit rating. Yeah, okay. Crits are good. Sure, I mean, that is a variation on edgelord, Senna. Like, you also see, you know, edgy goth people and edgy in other ways. It's a lot of evade rating. This is some evade rating. Some haste rating also. This is fine. Bulwark is just physical defense. This is all defense by 12. I like these level 9 things here. Because these are all things I can cast. I think I give Bulwark to Gully. Can I get any of these higher things? Can I get into Nimble? No. I might be able to get to Iron Will, but I don't think Iron Will is where I want to be. So I think we give Bulwark to Gully and probably Falcon, unless it's Innerfire. Both seem viable. I think it's going to be Falcon. I think we give Falcon to our girl Red Monica. So we're looking at Bulwark and Falcon, both of which are easy to achieve. And I guess Cutting Wind for the haste rating? We're going to go with Might. Maybe just go with Might, which means I need to make some Deep Iron. Alright, let's find a crafting table so I can make some Deep Iron.
Who are you? Hey, back to it.
Crafting table exists in a variety of different dungeons. I guess the closest one, the most likely, is Junktown? There's a crafting table in Junktown, right? But we can do Junktown on easy. Even Legendary is very easy now. But yes, I am just here to get to the crafting table. And then we gotta go back to the Path of Fangs. For enchanting. So let's see how fast we can get to the thing. See how different the layout is this time also. I mean, I guess we get extra bits here, which is not bad. This is the same. All this is all laid out the same so far. Like, this part of the level, I guess, is the same no matter what. Like, this is a set piece. That's believable. Like, the first part of the Path of Fangs is a set piece also, the arena. Not the arena. Like, yeah, the arena. Because it's got the gates on both sides, and the one dude in the middle. Well, I guess I don't mind looting the place. And that can't take me anywhere because I need to open up the rest of the dungeon. And of course, once we find the crafting table, everything is easy. I can't just give you the password, can I? Can't we just cut our way in? Thanks, Garrison. I mean, you're not wrong, but come on. Did I obtain a new piece of lore? Is there a new Junktown lore? Yo, there's a new Junktown lore. Oh, man. Maybe I am going to have to explore a little bit. Alright, let's kill some people. What's up, sharpshooter? You're dead. So I think what I want to do is just come in here and Fade Strike. And if I enter stealth, I ambush. Like that. 80's a decent-sized hit. It's harder hitting than Gully. And it combines well with Bam, with the Sunder Fist. Oh, I don't need to do the thing. We're not wasting power cells here. That's not my job. Gut punch! Yeah. Wow, that didn't auto-kill him? Too bad. The floaty little... That's interesting. That's an interesting thing that she does. Oh, no. It's a trap. Is that really everything in this? Oh, no. This is lower level. Get in here. Get in this fight. Oh. Armored heavy gunner is new. Let's stop you from doing things. Not evasive maneuvers. That's not necessary. This is what I want. Into stealth. Cool. Oh no, 41 damage. Get dead. What is this? On death, shocks the character who killed it, dealing moderate damage. Okay. Zot. And Monica stays stealth. Good for her. Let's see what her other attack looks like. Chimera Sting. Applies a random debuff. Oh, she shoots. Cool. And this time it applied chill. Well, not that I get to know more about that. Fate Strike definitely deals more damage, though. I just don't get debuffs out of it. That's maybe okay. Yo, it's that cube. I don't know that I necessarily need to be doing this, but I guess I'm doing this. More power cells. Maybe I should just do the beacons. Because you just move around this stage, right? You're somewhere else on this map? You were just on the same map before. I guess if you're not on the map, then we're in trouble, because Monica now has no weapon. Oh, good. And now her flintlock is purple. It's probably better now. Oh yeah, she has this gun, which has less evade, less stamina, but a bunch of crit on it. And the same attack bonuses. That's a lot of crit. That's a lot of crit. Plus another 2% crit. That's a lot of crit. I don't know if I can afford to go that low on health, though. And I do like the evade boost. Like, her having a high evade value is really nice. Alright, kids. Up or down? Which direction do I go? gonna go north. See where north takes me. See what kind of trouble I can get into up here. What is this? A rock? Oh. I can mine the rock. Yeah, it's another one of those sharp tanks. I do not like the sharp tanks. I wonder if I could try stealing from them. I stole 3 gold. Nice. Ah, and it just pulled the regulator on its own. Man, stealth is good. But she doesn't start the battle stealth, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that thing would happen. Ow. Nice crit. Oh, I didn't want to do this. That's 2 impalers. That's a lot of impalers. Impale and Impaler Rush, huh? This one's casting Impale. This one's casting Impaler Rush? I want to stop the Impaler Rush more than I want to stop anything else. Because that's fine. Impaler Rush is annoying. I think we're going to get the chance to stop him, though. Indeed. Alright, what can I do for 10? 10 makes me stealth. 10 is Firebomb. 10 is Frostbomb. All of her stuff is 10. Man, Frostbomb's pretty good. Distracting Shot is cute. Probably not where I want to be. Cleansing Bomb? Why is it all bombs? If counter is active, it's a lot more damage. But counter is not active. Is it? What's active? Fade Strike is active. And Lightning Reflexes is basically a dodge, right? Evasive maneuvers, reduces damage, and increases evade by 10%. Ambush is slow. This is more damage than a regular thing. Sure. Neat. Let's kill him. Talk about overkill. It's going well, Mr. Gecko. I'm having a good time. That was a relevant amount of XP, too. Wow. Surprising. It's Susie. What did I get from Susie? Stuff I could sell, right? This seemed worth it. What happens if I tell Susie to blow up the world? Burn the world down. Same thing. Okay. Well, now that I know Susie is recoverable. Oh, I just get the 1 Susie plating? In green this time? That's nowhere near as good. But it looks like Susie's always going to be around, so that's something. Hey, there's chests up there. I do like chests. But that's not the crafting station still. How about those tanks indeed? Okay. A bunch of stuff, all regular quality. Just the incinerator? Well, this is going to be quick. Nice burn. Woo! Get wrecked. Yeah, I already like Monica more than I like Nolan. Like, Nolan's real cool. I love Nolan's personality, but Monica has the damage, which is what I'm looking for more than Nolan. How much am I willing to bet on a fact that you wouldn't bet? Well, I guess I wouldn't bet, Netoen. You've kind of led with maybe the wrong part there. Oh, we found another treasure elemental. That's exciting. And it's level 9 this time. Does it have the same thing on it? No, this one just has haste instead of the poison. Interesting. Alright, let's gut punch. Casting Chomp Chomp. Well, let's suck it up. Bringing the ruckus. Man, remember when that just one-shot my party? Remember when that was enough to kill literally any member of my party? Oh, those were some times. And look at this guy, barely doing anything now. I think I Fade Strike again and set up for an ambush. Oh no, poisons! Wow, that's a big poison actually. We got him though. Cool. Look at all that loot! Slag Steel Crusher, and it's already got haste on it. And Deep Iron Ring of Protection, which may or may not matter. Slag Steel Crusher is garrisons, so we're not doing it. Cutting Wind increases haste by 61 and attack power by 12. Cute. This is not good enough to matter. Yo, who's the 6th member of the party? Why is there still another question mark? This is the 5 core people. What do I do with this? This is the Susie plating. This is just going to get sold. And there's the Deep Iron Ring of Protection, which is not good enough. Like, if this one's not good enough, 7, 19, 20, this is better, but still not better enough to make it worth doing, because what Gully has is strictly better. So, we move on, I suppose. Ah, we got the clues out of order this time. Lucky. So this is a set piece. This is the same every time, this tavern. It's got a lot of neat stuff in it. So that's cool. Got a lot of lootables in it. That's also cool. And that's it. That's all it's got. The clue and a bunch of lootables. We'll take it. Alright, where to from here? Came in from below, so I guess we go off to the side? Neat. That's a lot of tanks. Oh, and it's the crafting table too. Okay, cool. Let's go get it. That is the whole point of coming here. I mean, I do think so, yes. Everybody into the pool. Can I just burst them all down? I think this just kills most of them. Oh man. Yep. Nailed it. Amazing. bunch of one-hit wonder, overkill, triple kill, perfect, great, I'll take it. Nice haul. Alright, so the whole point of this was to get some deep iron. How much deep iron did I need? What was I gonna cast? Jeez. I was gonna give her might, which requires 2 deep iron, so there we go. And I was gonna give Gully Bulwark, which I have. And I was gonna give Monica Falcon? Was I gonna give her Falcon? Or Inner Fire? I think I was gonna give her Inner Fire. She doesn't have stuff that, like, happens on crit, which is too bad. But she already has a bunch of crit boosting, so I might as well boost her crit even further. That seems fine. Yeah, I was going to give her Inner Fire. Alright, so I can do all those things. Alright, is there a way to, like, leave the dungeon? I guess if I save and quit and then come back in, I won't be in the dungeon anymore. Do I want to try and get through the dungeon to get to, like, the last, beacon? Not on easy mode. Kind of don't care. So I think we save and quit to menu, and then reload the game. And it should put us outside the dungeon. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Perfect. And I can always reset the dungeon whenever I want. Brilliant. Let's go back to Harm's Way. And sell some stuff off. First off, I have this worm. Wow, that is worth a fair amount of money. Sweet. I want neither of these deep iron rings. I don't think I want this shield emblem. Yep, I do not. I might still want this quill. It's a mystery. But really, I just want stuff that gives AP for everybody else in my party, right? So I guess I don't want any of the rest of these. I might want to keep Cinder the Fire Lord for meme builds. And Cheater's Ring because it's in theory a unique effect. But I don't really want this. This is not as good as anything I already have equipped. And this is neat, but it doesn't give AP. And I'm not doing any, like, meme evade builds at the moment. Unless I decide that at some point in my life, I want to actually evade tank with Red Monica. But, that is not today. I guess I can keep it just in case. Alright, yeah, there's no harm. This definitely goes. As does this. This is garbage. Goodbye. Veil Scout's tunic now strictly worse. Goodbye. Stinking robes I might keep because they are actually... I think they are actually better than what he has equipped because he does need the stamina. He's so weak. And you... has extra damage, has extra haste. I haven't decided if it's worth it to equip this, given that I don't know how much I can afford the loss of stamina. That's a lot of lost stamina. And this Slag Steel Slasher will never get used. That is equivalent to the weapon I have. I lose a bunch of stamina, a bunch of evade, and get a bunch of crit. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the stamina. The stamina loss hurts. Stamina loss hurts. This is worse stone skin than this. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't know when I'm ever gonna use it. Cleansing Flask I might use. Healing and Mana Flask I might use. Let's go Strength I'm not sure about. Might as well keep it. This I don't think I'm gonna use, given that I have the Batwing Pie, and that's a lot more my speed for boss fights. That's not true, actually. Maybe I will just keep. Maybe I'll just keep them both. Can make my decisions later. Healing, Revival, Prismatic. Yeah, I'll keep the rest of this. I should probably sell off all my Lobby stuff, like all the level 1 stuff. Like, common parts. Am I ever going to use these now? Because it's like, I'm up to the next level of crafting, so am I going to craft anything using the lower stuff? I don't know. But I guess it doesn't matter immediately. Alright, what if I wanted to craft things here? I was still looking at rejuves, right? Rejuves? No, revivals. Which means I need to buy some large bottles.
Very nice.
I mean, I could just buy revival. It's probably worth it. I guess it's cheaper to make it. Probably cheaper to make it.
Come in, I suppose.
And I know where I can go to farm faint condensed mana, so that's fine. Not a big deal for now. Anything else that I actually want to make from here? Probably not. Flame oil is cute. 23 piercing damage. So next to ignite enemies. 23 over 3 turns. Versus this just adds piercing damage to the attacks. Oil of Paint's way better than flame.
Come in,
Do I want to upgrade you? There's nothing I wanted to buy from you, right?
Yeah.
Let's go check out purchases here. But I might just upgrade. This is appealing. Lower defense, but it does have a stamina boost as well as being more actual bonus damage. So maybe it's worth it? Maybe it's worth it. Ring of Balance. Nope. The defensive boost is not enough. Look at all the discounted gear. This is exactly what Bretto already has equipped, which is cute. And that's not good enough compared to the things I already have. Oh. Hang on. Sure. Obsidian shards, eh? I can buy steel silk cloth from you. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of expensive. Buy deep crystals, bone chips. There's a bunch of stuff that I can buy here. The fact that I can buy steel silk cloth is maybe relevant. But steel silk cloth is crafted, right?
Don't get killed.
But it's crafted from things that I can't make. It's crafted from steel silk webbing, which I don't have. Learned recipe Jade Eye. Dense deep eye. Again with the shadow caps. Bleh. It's got a bunch of magic defense on it? That's interesting. That's real interesting. I think this is bad. Where do I get steel silk webbing from? Alright, what is your deal?
You're alive.
Yeah, I am. No
Greetings
training.
again.
Any new hunts? Ooh, a new hunt. This guy is hiding down a well, just at the border of the southern wilds. Don't ask me how, but he's managed to rip quite a few people off. Hey, how tough can he be, right?
A day for hunted by.
Do I want to challenge him? Where even do I think he is? Southern wilds. Where is the southern wilds? Is that like down here? Through this gate that I can't get through? I did say there was also the possibility of doing some more grinding, right? Like, if we look at these perks... Oh, I gotta go through the Path of Fangs anyway, so I might as well make sure I actually successfully finish off all the Path of things, right? Finish off Bomb Expert, finish off the Walker. Might want to go back to for Junker Hunter. I don't know that I actually want to go back and do that. Seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of grinding. Defeat 100 werewolves? Like, that's a lot of werewolves. I'm close on the spiders, though. That's cool. There's a bunch of stuff I'm kind of close on. And then a bunch of stuff I'm not very close on, it turns out. Alright, let's take a nap.
Sit.
Do I still want to enter the sewers? Why would I want to do this? There's nothing in the sewers right now, right? I already cleaned out the oozes. There's not anything relevant here. Yeah. It's still set from the oozes, and I don't think the chest is going to have replaced itself. So I think we just leave. Still have a lot of mana. Money. Money is different from mana. Collector's gonna want some of this crap. Alright, what do you have for me? Cut purse pistols. Oh my god. Gold magnet? Look at this gear! Absolutely. Ooh, these are some beefy claws. Oh, but I like the defense. I like the defense on the ones I have, even though these hit for more. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the Cupper's pistols. That seems good. Berserker vestments. You don't matter at the moment. Chain of Sundering. Whoa. It includes Stone Crusher. 10% chance on hit to sunder the enemy, increasing their physical damage taken by 50% for 3 turns. I think I don't buy it, though. What is Ring of Prosperity? Oh, it's a gold finding ring. Just like the cheat ring I already have. Yeah, I don't care. Mysterious Dig Lockbox. Interesting. Oh, it's cool that the books have different covers for the different characters. What else is here? You're worse than what I have. Cool. Ooh, skins. Skins. Okay. Well, spending on consumables doesn't seem super good. But I do like beefing up Gully. What if I buy one of these? Now he only has 4 left. Okay. Alright, so who's at what for perks? Oh, wait. Higher evade. Higher stamina, which means higher health, but look at that attack power. What a difference. Okay, you're now even, which means... And I need a book for Bretto to get him back to even. Okay, I could do that. 2 points remaining. It could be 4 points. I do use barrier swings sometimes. Let me just put it in critical retaliation. Sure. I'm waiting for the next set of things to unlock. Alright, Bretto. Not equipped. Perks. I can get into emergency protocol. Turn haste up into emergency protocol. And just boost his stamina, I guess. I think it's fine. Give him that slight boost. Or maybe crit chance. Crit chance isn't bad either. Crit chance isn't bad. And I would rather have haste up over either of these two. Maybe even initiative. Nah, just general haste. Yeah, I like that better. These are all nice to have, but not as critical as the stuff I already have. Like, defend boost is great. Defensive fighter's great. All this, like, stamina and armor up stuff is exactly where I want her to be. And then here, there's not really any survivability stuff, but haste up is not bad. And then for Bretto, like, AP up is probably a place I want to be once I have the points for it. Although haste up is maybe a place I want to be before AP up. Questionable. Oh, you've been playing Baba, Mr. Gecko? Man. How's it coming? That game is a trip. There was a lot going on in that game. And then we definitely want the AP up stuff for Red Monica. Crit chance, a less big deal than actual AP up. As much as I love all of this stuff, let's be real here. Man, Red Monica's tree is so good. J? Okay, so this doesn't actually say the extra thing here. Tell me more about the thing. Hunts. Voice from below. Just at the border of the southern wilds. Okay.
A day for hunting.
What wares do you have? I can buy steel silk webbing. Oh, interesting. And I can buy sharp werewolf fangs. Do I wanna? What does that get me? What does that get me? Does that change the enchantments I have access to? A sharp fang lets me get keen weapon, which is a bunch of crit on it. It doesn't let me get Juggernaut, unfortunately. A sharp fang lets me get Iron Will. Still not exactly what I'm looking for. And I still need the slime. Okay. So I can get to keen weapon. Do I want 160 crit over just 40 flat AP? I think I just want the AP. Alright, so I guess we don't need to worry about it. Alright, Path of Fangs. Here we go. Let's do some enchants. Ambush some Lycolots on the way. Level 6, huh? Not gonna last very long against me, buddy. Sorry. What monsters? So I'm gonna get actual 0 XP for this, right? That's how this works? Yep, actual 0 XP. And the loot is almost completely worthless. Although there is an elemental over here that I might want to fight. There's still things about elementals, right? There's like a fight enough elementals thing that I haven't done yet. How are you dealing 200 damage? What is happening? Am I doing extra damage because it's a low-level enemy? That's an interesting idea. Is this even worth getting? Blade Leaf, Faint Condense. Faint Condense Man is worth getting. As is Deep Crystals, probably. Faint condensed mana still goes into revival. Goes into the, yeah, the revival potions. Don't want to attack the enemy. I just want to get the... Fine, I guess I have to attack the enemy in order to get the thing. That's alright. Just punch it in the face. Hey! Path of Fangs Walker! Great. Small incremental boosts. Man, I might have to do like a... like off-stream grinding thing. Just to beat up a bunch of enemies and get through all the weird, like... boring incremental stuff. Oh, I can just continue the dungeon. Which is great because I know where the enchanting thing is. Oh, this is super helpful. I forgot. Then I don't have to worry about enemies. I can just go straight to the thing. Which is immediately in the room to the left. Rather than rearranging the dungeon and hoping it's in a place that's convenient. I know it's convenient because I know exactly where it is. And I've already been through the weird story stuff, so it's even easier. Yeah, I like where this is going. Enchanting Station. Yeah. Alright. So we were looking at... I was thinking about Keen Weapon, but I think I decided I just wanted Might instead. And this definitely needs to be better. If you're gonna enchant, you might as well enchant the best you goddamn can. And then we're looking at Bulwark for our girl Gully. Nice. And Nimble? No. And Falcon. Falcon? Vitality? Probably Falcon. Is there not a better thing that we were looking at here? I was thinking about Iron Will. No, I wasn't thinking about Iron Will. I was thinking... I guess I was thinking about Falcon. Thought there was a better thing that I wanted here. Alright, well. If it's what we got, it's what we got. God, it even calls it out. Keeps the neck warm, but not much else. Yeah, that's Red Monica's clothing choices. Do some grinding, do some fishing, buy out the collector. Wouldn't be the worst idea. What is that slime? This is the gold slime, but what is that other slime? Hang on. I don't know what that is, and I want to find out. Oh, he's not letting me past. Interesting. Greater Earth Elemental. Yo, these are actually monsters. I'm surprised. I've never fought these before. That's exciting. Oh, what's going on here? Alright. Every 6 attack will stun. Great. Has a chance to deal 96 piercing damage each strike when attacking. That's wild. Okay. Let's knock out the Earth Elemental first, I think. Oh, she got stealthed so good. You just set up a taunt. 96 HP curse. Yep, yep. If this dude does what I think he's gonna do, it's gonna be a... We need a nature's boot. Oh, and it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. Maybe I just try and kill him off then? This is fast. That'll happen after. I can't do anything fast other than jab, so I guess I jab. Is ambush instant? Ambush isn't instant, is it? It's very slow. Wow. Alright. You just ambush here. Counter! Because she evaded. Yep. Well, taunt didn't do a whole lot of good there. Too bad. And now she's not stealthed anymore. Ah, that did not work out well. Okay. Taunt is still up, though. It's going to be a while before the spider does anything. I should defend. Because I don't know what's coming up. And I don't know how bad it's going to be. Ah! Looks like it doesn't matter. Ha 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 ha. Punch you. I'll do my best, Rubber Ducky. Taunt him again. Taunt's already up. I don't need to taunt again. Let's just jab. Bam. You fade strike. That's going to be good. Knocked him out. Perfect. Next wave. Here we go. The same thing. Okay, sure. Abilities? Do I need to... Piercing rounds? Wildfire? Just send damage wherever? Just gut punch. See if we can knock out the greater elemental this time. Alright, now it's time to taunt again. Nothing he does is going to be before the guy. But I don't know what he's casting. So he's probably casting something different. Which kind of means I want to roll a healing touch here. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, Shrine of Health is up. That wasn't Nature's Boon. Okay, so it was the same thing. Even though it looked like it was a different thing. You got 2 taunts up. Okay, good. Let's use some abilities. What's heroism? Heroism? Barrier swing? I like scattershot actually. You fade strike again. Always fade strike. Unless you have something that's worth doing here. Is it ambush? Is it just time to ambush? Do I have counter up? I do have counter up. I should riposte. Big hits. Yo! Yo, what a monster! Oh, I love her. Oh, Red Monica, you are so good. Perhaps I should use any abilities. Nah, we got this. You can use a healing touch, I guess, if you really want to. It's time to just deal a bunch of damage. It's not sundered or bleeding, and it won't be. This will go after the monster, unfortunately. This may be enough to kill it, though. Yup. Nice. Nice! Good fight. Man. Oh my god. Oh, extra perks! Extra perks. Good. Good. Now I have more places to spend points. That's exciting. Obsidian shard, eh? Steel silk webbing! This is where the webbing comes from! Alright, what kind of monster are you? Hang on. Bestiary, show me some things. Railgunner, armored impaler, not you. Corrupted cave spider. Deep digger. Okay. So these are from The Dig, apparently. Which I have no idea where that is. It's in Ironwood, or The Dig. I guess I'm in Ironwood. Spiders of the Dig have been tainted by the corruption of the Dead Heart, sometimes manifesting an explosive force when attacking. Takes advantage of the webs launched by the giant spiders, dealing extra damage to anyone webbed or stunned by webs. Oh, The Dig is horrific! I get it. I understand. Alright, I want to check out this new slime. Who are you? Different slime? Corrupted cave slime. Oh my. Exciting. Yeah, let's taunt. I gotta keep my team safe after all. Slime chomp! Oh. Think this will kill? Bam. Yep. Well, taunts up. I think we're good. You can just deal some damage over here. And she gets the evade, which maybe doesn't matter right now. Stop being poisoned. Alright, so what does stealth do for me? Untargetable, removed if damage is taken. But it doesn't, like, actually give me any noticeable boosts, right? So it doesn't matter what I do. That's the plan. Good plan. Well done. Ah, more webbing. Delicious. Is there a reason to be here again? It was in Balefire Cavern? Oh, that was the, this was where Ragnaros was. And then there was the useless crafting table. With nothing that I actually wanted to craft. I don't know, I guess I'm double checking it to see that nothing's changed. Make sure it's actually as useless as I think it is. Like, I have a whole new party member now. Maybe something else is going on. Oh, this is where I enchant Somail's Flame. And Inner Fire. This is what I wanted. Somail's Flame wasn't what I wanted, but I wanted Inner Fire. That's what I wanted. I thought there was something missing. And now I know what. Yeah, get that crit boost. Cool. And this still doesn't do anything, huh? Nothing happens. Okay. Maybe someday. Maybe someday in the future. Yeah, it's a good thing I thought to check here. It's a good thing I decided to waste time doing something that was probably low value. Because it turned out to have value. Who's surprised? You surprised? I was very surprised. Is this more of those jerk spiders? That's appealing, actually. Do we think this will kill it? Like... Ah, so close. Owie! That's not fair. This is no place for a lady. What? Is that the category you're putting yourself in, Monica? Is that what's happening here? Oh, they're all over the place. This is a lot of monsters. Maybe I just wreck all of you and see where that takes us. That's so much damage. That's so many extra procs. Nice! Man, what a haul. Bones! Yo, we're going back for the enchanting. Because we can enchant better things now. Oh, it's the lesser spiders, not the better spiders. I want to fight the better spiders. Yeah. Corrupted cave spider. Oh, I'm going to show you who's boss. It's me! I'm boss! This is still going to be, like, close, but not an actual kill. Yep. I'm not impressed. Fair. Lots of webs. So are the werewolves also going to be? No, the werewolves are still not putting up an actual fight. But spiders, though, apparently are. No, these are now lesser spiders. I don't want lesser spiders. I don't care about lesser spiders. I could take another shot at the arena. That actually seems pretty appealing. I was in a pretty good place. Or at least I felt like I might have been in a pretty good place. But now with Red Monster in my party, maybe things will go a little smoother. Should have had burst up. Because this is a bursty area. Oh no. These are... Oh, they're lower level enemies, but they're higher level. They're lower tier enemies, but they're higher level. That's interesting. Okay. Which of these do I care about? Probably the spider? None of them do AoE, which means taunt is going to be good. Corrosive bite, huh? Oh, we should have gone for the cave slime because he was lower HP. That's a lot of crits. Well, new taunt. Here we go. Nice. Bat chomp. Okay. We can cleanse that. We can fix that problem. Taunt is still up, so maybe I protection myself? We can just keep keep on rocking here. Until you either go invisible or you get way more AP than you need. Start rolling some healing touches on our girl Gully. So is your evade up to like 3 stacks of evade up? That's interesting. So her evade must be huge. It might be time to use something else though. I guess I could just go stealth and then ambush, and I'm all set up to do that. I probably want to do that after I'm ready to take the spider down though. Like go stealth just before the spider dies. Wow, good dodges. Alright, here's where I go stealth. Because then the next attack will kill her. We'll kill the bat, rather. And I'm set up to ambush next turn, which is going to be sweet. Don't lose the stealth. Well, I guess I just taunt here. But I'm not happy about it. Those poisons are annoying. So let's ambush that guy. And it is definitely time for some booning. I was doing fine! I don't need your help. Oh, red. Meanwhile, that is just free health. She did over 1,000 damage, you guys. That's amazing. What? What a champion. What a monster. I love this girl. Do I need to set up taunt again? It's probably best to refresh, huh? No, you've got 2 taunts up. Then you can afford to use like a barrier swing or something. Ah, should have targeted the Scorpion Strike guy. Definitely gonna die on the next hit. That's good. And I think we send Monica back into stealth here. Nice misses. Although I guess that means that she can riposte here for huge damage. Maybe I just stealth anyway. This is looking a lot better than last time. Ah, here's the Gun Hulk. Alright, cool. Let's get that taunt back up. Yeah. Oh, it's Puncture! Oh, he missed! He missed! She's still stealthed! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good. Do I pre-roll Healing Touch here? I don't think so. I think I just set up to Wildfire. Or, Obliterate, maybe? And try and knock out the Gun Hulk? Piercing rounds is in theory more damage than Obliterate, yeah? 170. Oh, and he's armored, so yeah, it's probably definitely more damage. Come on, let's get that crit. How many more hits on taunt? One? One more hit on taunt. Taunt them again! That's not the worst idea, but I also want to get some damage in on the Hulk. Not enough. That's annoying. You set up taunts. Because Crash is about to happen. Yeah. Not that much damage, is it? Again with the puncture armor! Alright, well let's get your armor down so that Monica can deal some more relevant amounts of damage. What is the taunt situation here? 1? It's maybe okay. Guard Punch seems a little irrelevant. I probably just want to Quake the Gun Hulk and make sure that he dies. Because he's being real annoying. Eviscerate. Cool. Time to get some heals up. Is it single target heals? It might be single target heals. That might be good enough. Alright, it's time to do the thing. That other thing. Oh, she had a counter on. Purify them Sunders. And you need to taunt. So predictable, this guy. Let's stealth into ambush. You can healing touch yourself. Tab, I guess? Oh, I forgot about thorns. Not that big a deal, I guess. So this ambush should kill. This ambush will definitely kill. Nice. So who's last on the list? What kind of jerks are we facing here? Just one thing. Oh, it's the Blade Fiend. Sweet. Nature's Boon wrecks this guy. What is Curse of the Blade? 20 piercing damage each time the target is hit during an attack. But with Nature's Boon, we take literal no damage. And the evade is there. Casting Perforate. Alright. I should gut punch you. Let's see how much damage I actually take here. There's a bleed. I see. Alright, well, we still set up taunt. Taunt's a good idea here. You do the thing. And I guess we cleanse? Probably cleanse here. That's a big thing. Yes! Hey, Devinock, we have Red Monica. We're very excited about it. Barrier swing is tempting. I think I'm going to try that. Relevant amounts of damage here. I think we start rolling healing touches. Oh, Nature's Boon left. Time to re-up Nature's Boon. Oh, the bleed stacks! That's a problem. Okay. I don't know what I do here. Just jab? Defend? Do I defend? I was thinking about it, Devinok, but I am really, really happy with the Gully Healbot team. I am intrigued by the possibility of the meme build with Monica, which is Evade Tank. But, I'm not convinced that it's a thing I want to do now at my current levels of gear. I should figure out what I'm doing. I'm on a timer. Boulder Toss? Nah. Let's just armor up. Cleanse that dot. Blade Tornado seems like a bad idea. That is a thing I don't want to have happen to me, I think. I guess you just keep Fate Striking and hope it does a thing? We need to get Nature's Boon back up. And you might actually want to do that stun thing. Please no Blade Toss. Continue to Fade Strike. There's the stealth I was looking for. Please, no Tornado! Oh. Barrier swing again? Barrier swing's gonna go off before the tornado does, so that's good. Ambush won't, unfortunately. So if the tornado's an AoE, which I suspect it is, that's gonna be bad. Whatever, just fire it off. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's a good thing we pre-healed. Let's get Nature's Boon back up again. Could have been sooner, but okay. Red Monica has exactly 2 moods. Let's just go deep here. Let's just end you. Do you have a bigger hit? This is a bigger hit. Is it going to happen before he does the thing? Maybe. You should Gut Punch to make sure the hit does the extra damage. And I think that means we win here. Excuse me? Only 98 damage? I was expecting a lot more damage than that. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know what Blade Launch is, but let's taunt it. Oh, it's the same thing as before. Except now I don't have Nature's Boon for some reason. Alright, let's just kill him. Phase 1 complete. What does that mean? What's Phase 2? There's a new phase. Oh my god! There's more waves. There's more waves. Holy crap, I was not expecting this. Regulator. Knock out the regulator first. Wow, this just keeps going. This just keeps going. Scatter shot? Barrier swing? Protection? Heroism? What am I doing with you? Mantle? Mantle's pretty fast. Mantle's not that fast. Mantle's maybe fast enough. Oh, you're already stealth. Cool. Ambush the big guy. The one with the most health. Aww. EMPs. That's, not gonna fly, my friends. Woo! Huge. Ooh. Look at that dodge! Time to riposte. Not bad. Yeah, should have gone faster. All right. Let's see how much we can get done then. All right, next wave. Here we go. More things. Oh, it's got a wild collar. I don't like this group. God, they have 1,000,000 health too. Bad target. Bad target. Don't do that. Target gully. Target gully. Who do I have to go for the wild color first. I have to. There's no point in doing anything else. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Oh, it hits everybody! Oh, no wonder! Bombs! Bombs are good! Man, I forgot that bombs are good. Okay, cool. See if I can at least kill this guy off. I'm not dead before the time comes out. He's cleansing. What a monster. Well, time's up. Whoo? I got stuff I was not expecting out of this. That's cool. Okay. 180 marks. Not bad. So what does that get me in terms of, like,
Welcome to the
rewards? Oh! That's why I was getting loot. It's because I did things. Of course. That should have been obvious. Haha. Volcano is pointless?
Trials goodbye.
Volcanoes might be pointless. Yeah, Volcano is equivalent to what I have. So this gives more stamina but less crit? That's maybe okay. How often does it matter if he crits? Equipment. Equipment. What do you have equipped? You have a Tempest. With Firebrand on it, because that's cute. I do still like the meme procking stuff. Like Firebrand and Combustion and, you know, the Cinder. And just ignore stats and just, like, do all the AoE hit a bunch of times abilities. That's so funny. But if Volcano is just as good, then maybe I should just equip Volcano. And this has the crit on it. Same bonus damage. Interesting. Because it's purple, I guess. Has more stamina, has less crit. Do I want more stamina? Maybe you just want to re-enchant the Tempest with something else? What would I put on the Tempest? Enchants. I can finally get Fortitude. That's attack power. Everybody loves AP. I just want AP, right? I just want Might on there. I for sure just want Might on there. Okay, cool. I guess I can go do that, and I have just enough time to probably do that before we call it a night. I'm gonna keep going with the focused healing builds, because that is also a thing that I want to keep happening. And now I know where the crafting station is, which is nice. I can just continue the dungeon and go straight for the crafting station, and to craft iron ore, so I can do the enchant. Nice. Very nice. The setup phase between actual fights and encounters is rather long in this game. It seems like with every new thing I do, the amount of stuff I can do between relevant battles increases. Which is interesting. There's a lot of, like, openings there for min-maxing and little crafting games and grinding if you want it. Oh, the fishing thing is here. That's a thing I should have done. Not a whole lot to fish here. That's okay. Wow, Bretto. I didn't know you could fish. I didn't know you had this power. Well, I guess you are the one who is fishing. But really the point of this is to find that crafting table, which I believe is this way. I was wrong. It's definitely not this way. But as long as we're here, let's open some chests. The handoff I've already read about. Surely I've cleared this area, right? Remember this. So I guess the crafting table is up here. I think this is where it was. Yes. Alright, so we need to get 2 deep... What is the thing I am trying to craft again? Remind me? Might? So I need 2 deep iron. I just need actual 2 deep iron. Sure. But now that I've started getting some of the other stuff, is there anything else I want to craft? This is way worse than the stuff that Red Monica already has. That's better, but that doesn't matter. That's better, but that also doesn't matter. Steel Silk Tunic probably is better, actually. I need another Steel Silk Cloth, but I can craft that. And then I need reinforced thick leather, and then I need shadow caps. I don't know where to get shadow caps. Alright, so it doesn't matter. Shimmering chunks of fish or chunks of shimmering fish? It's shimmering chunks of fish. I'm fairly confident. Dense ingot for a stone wall plating Mark II. What do you have on? What do you have on? You already have a stone wall plating Mark II. Ah, but it's a green one. So if we use some extra abilities and get a Stonewall Plating Mark II with more stats, that would be more good. Confirm, deny. I am not going to get more stats. I need to get a bunch of dense deep iron ingots, which I could do, right? No, I only have 2 obsidian shards. I cannot do. Alright, we're leaving all that alone. And then there is this thing. Which is a strict improvement over what the Edgelord is wielding. But that doesn't matter so much. Physical defense of 95 on this thing. Are you really telling me that... this is somehow that good? No. No, that's not what you're telling me. You're telling me that base stats, so not comparing to the enchantment. You're saying this is that level of good compared to what is base on the equipment. 3851 as opposed to presumably 4639. 46 plus 49 sounds like 95 to me. That's what that math looks like. Okay, cool. So I have the dense iron for the purposes of enchanting what? What was I going to do? I was going to put might on Tempest. That's what I was going to do. This is ready. This is ready. This is ready to be casted. The chunks were only shimmering after they were chunks or while they were whole fish too. It's a mystery, Mr. Gecko. It's a chicken and the egg problem. I suspect they're only shimmering as chunks because that's funnier. Oh, speaking of which, let's go pay a visit to the fishmonger. A fidget, if you will. I will not. I regret that. That was one of the worst things I've ever said in my life. Fishy chunks of shimmering. That's certainly an idea. Let's suppose these fishing spots are still up. No, I haven't gone to sleep yet. I wonder if I go to sleep, will it reset the dungeon? That's certainly a question. Going to another dungeon didn't reset the dungeon. Oh, I have not enough chunks. Alright. Well then. Wait a minute.
What?
Nope, this is all irrelevant.
No,
Good.
don't fall in.
Thanks, buddy. Man, I didn't know it kept going in the arena. I thought I would just beat the 4 waves and that'd be it. Oh, man. That arena, though. Alright, now we gotta go to the Path of Fangs to do the enchants. And then decide at some point if I want to spend some time on making wolves regret their existence. Refreshing vendor inventories is certainly a statement. Presumably that also happens when you sleep. Does this go anywhere relevant? Still not. That's fine. The enchanting table is right here. Let's go make bread almighty. Oh, what does your fishing animation look like? Let's take a look at this. Pretty straightforward. I think they're all pretty straightforward. Plus 2x large fish chunks. How lucky. It's a good thing my lure is amazing. Makes this a lot easier than it would otherwise be. And my fishing pole is okay. Small chunks. Fine. Please continue to give chunks. The weakest possible cast. Excellent. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. So what'd I get? Have I gotten anything new lately? What is over here? Anything particularly exciting? When do I get to catch Moby Dick? When do I get to catch Leviathan? Look at these record weights. Seems completely irrelevant. Alright, well, I am only here for enchanting purposes anyway. So we'd better go do that enchanting. Here we go. Might. Everybody just gets might. I don't want might on the Earthcaller's Fist. Why do I have might on the Earthcaller's Fist? I hope I have Keen Weapon instead. I might. I don't know what's on it. What do I have on her gear? It is Keen Weapon. Crit rating. I could do better. I could give her Fortitude. I could give her Fortitude. Wow. But I can't max it out, so it's probably not worth doing. I really want to give her Juggernaut. When do I find Shadow Caps? When do Shadow Caps come home from the war? Cutting Wind is cute. I could do that, and that's probably better than Keen Weapon, which is just crit. Yeah, crit's not where I want to be. Guardian Weapon is interesting. Maybe I just do Guardian Weapon? That's such a low shield, though. Mage's Bane? Oh, man. Mage's Bane might be where I'm at. Cutting Wind's not the worst idea, but I think Mage's Bane might be it. Now that I think about it, would I rather have the haste or the magic defense? I'd rather have Juggernaut, to be honest. Like, let's be real here. Mage's Bane isn't the worst idea. Lose the crit, gain some bonus damage and magic defense. I think I like that. I don't know why I thought crit was a good idea there. Crit is so irrelevant for this girl. Magic defense seems good. Not a lot of things do magic damage, though. Seems like more physical damage. Well, It's not like I can get fortitude, though. I can get, like, base fortitude, which is ugly. I want to... If I'm going to enchant, let's do a good enchant, right? So maybe I just do Cutting Wind instead. Attack power. That's a lot more attack power. No, it's the same attack power. It's just whether I get haste or magic defense. Alright, then we're doing Mage's Bane. Here we go. Looks good to me. Enchant it. Alright, we've done good work here. And I think this is where I call it. It's far too late to start doing anything.